aplenty, toes are stubbed, cloths are washed. A day it is, a night it will be, a past that was, a future to see. Behold the plenty, the things we see. Behold the unreachable. They are something to aim for. Understanding is beyond us. Learning is ahead of us or behind us. But learning is our goal. We'll never be alone if we see beyond ourselves. We carry each other in our hearts. Lessons learned or missed, we are all in them swimming. Another day is upon us, obstacles aplenty. Toes are stubbed, the clothes are washed. Another day is upon us.
Howdy.
Good afternoon.
It's funny because it's mine. That damn giggle every time. Because when I'm doing it, I don't hear myself. So suddenly being able to hear how I giggle, and if I heard it on somebody else, it would just make me giggle more.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
It makes it.
And this is Frozen Shinny.
Yes. I can't help it.
I'll tell you, I am never going to go to the market again in the late morning on a Sunday.
Uh-uh.
Oh
No.
my God.
All the blue hairs mixed with all the workers. No, don't do it.
Kids running around. I mean, I it's like, do I really need to be here? Unfortunately, yes. Oh, jeez, not again. And I got some peach and some berry Crown Royal.
Oh, you got berry. Okay.
Yeah.
Was the berry on sale? Wait, were either of them on sale?
No, but I wasn't about to, at this point, drive up to Albertsons and try to see what was going on.
Okay.
So I paid the little extra.
Oh, shit, I got them on both sides of me over here. Damn.
It's a full scale
It's
attack.
only ice cream, dude. It's ice cream. Okay? Leave me alone. Thank you.
Go get your
going.
box.
Keep going. You do. You have a box right here. Over there is a box for you. Thank you. Over here is a bed for you. Lay down. Thank you both. Okay, you get down there with your daddy dog. I don't care.
It's a full scale attack.
Jesus criminy. And then, why is my computer being retarded? I have no idea. Except for I didn't leave it on all night. Maybe that's it. But so here we are already. MJ popped in just before noon today and said, "Hello, Shinny." And I was so happy to see him.
Yes.
And then he said, "Well, hello to everybody else," because he does not want to leave anybody out. And then 1776 came along this afternoon and says, hey, check Shinny out over on the YouTubes, the Rumbles, and the Twitches, because, well, she's got all those links in there. And she did the same thing over in Rumble because she's good like that. And then she says, oh, yeah, hey, reminder, thank you for tuning in and joining in the conversation, because we like it when our chatters chat with us. So chat. Okay. And then she says, hey, wait a minute, but please hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell, and set notifications to all so you can get angry at yourself for being notified that we're live again. I mean, wouldn't you just like go nuts? And then she did that on the YouTubes because the first one was in the Rumbles. Then the YouTube likes to switch to top chat. So, hey, don't forget to take a second, make sure that you're in live chat. Okay. And I think Rumble has an all chat, might have been Twitch. I can't remember, but one of them do. So don't forget. And then MJ says, well, hello, Heidi. And Heidi says, hiya, MJ. The Stream Elements is over there going, hey, you know what? The Dingbat went live. MJ says, well, how is everyone? Well, that's a good question. I haven't stopped to you take that question while I figure out, because I haven't taken a you go for it.
How are we doing?
Mm.
I'm not really sure how to answer that.
I think I'm okay. I mean,
I
you
know I'm
know,
trying to stay warm.
I think I'm doing well. And I got out and picked up the dog poo before any more rain came through because, you know, A said chances of more rain. So I went ahead and said, yeah, okay. But then she said, yeah, no, there's no more. But it was already clean. And, you know, I need to do it every day anyway. But, you know, I found the right window. So other than a little bit frustrated that I have not, as of yet, been able to get the other thing set up, but I do know that some people, like I was told, I have to go in and change one of the things for it to boot up. But I'm not going to do it myself because I don't know it. And, you know, needed to give my beloved Bobby a moment. Because he dealt with me yesterday, and I know that he is probably doing a little bit of research because I sent him everything on this particular program. Oh, look, Cynthia sent me a DM. She might be a few minutes late on the stream. She was just trying to get the groceries put away, and she was letting me know she might be a little bit late. Yeah, don't think you were you? Because you were here when I got here.
Nope.
You know, I was in the other room. Okay, so because I know that Bobby has tons of things on his mind, I often try to remember now to go over and to send him a DM that says live, live it up. I'm sorry, I just squirrel. I did that on my own. Squirrel. So anyway, that's what I was doing. Hey, you know what I already did, and I didn't get a reminder about it yet, but I know you'll figure it out when you
Well,
get.
I was just about to send it.
I already did it. I did that one, but you know what? I just realized that there was something that I didn't do that Miss Demonade reminded me last night. Actually, works out very, very well. And so I need to go over and take care of that one too. Because it worked. Oh, look, I lost 3 subs in the last 28 days. Bummer. I don't care.
Well.
I don't, you know, I don't care. Did they hurt my feelings? No. Everybody has importance here. I mean, I'm not saying that people aren't important because everybody is important. But what I am saying is, so, I mean, when did we, I you know, I haven't bought into the whole, I'm angry at you and I'm going to un-Instagram you.
Yeah.
So, are you not 50 fucking years old? When
Maybe
did
they're
that
taking revenge or something. I don't know.
when did the balls in your britches shrivel up so much that you can't say, I'm fucking angry at you? Oh, hell no. It's got to all be an attack. Kind of like somebody a year ago on vacation who didn't have the balls to say, well, I'm afraid that my friends are going to like you more. So I ghosted you after having you spend the money to get there and be there. And then when you called me out on it, I attacked you and lied to you or lied about you, and knowing that you at least cared enough to not do it back, because I knew that I was bringing a shitload of drama, and I wanted that, and well, it kind of backfired on me, but thank you for telling people to just leave me alone, because that's how that went. Thought he was going to attack me, and well, I'm the one that was begging for people to leave him alone. After he left me alone really well on a vacation. Is it just irritating and in my crawl? I'm not going to lie. Yes, 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 yes. Because when people do me wrong and they ain't got the balls, they ain't got the tiny little marbles in their britches to just say, hey, I fucked up. Or I'm mad at you or whatever. It's like, when did we, oh, I'm going to be like this and I'm just going to go ahead and un-Instagram you. Go for it. Uh-huh. Yes, my love. You know it. You know it well. Uh-huh. You know it well. When you ain't got enough in your britches, don't complain to me. Take it up with your parents. They done made you. I didn't do it. You know how that works? See how I am? Would you like to tell me to shut up now?
No, but shut up.
Okay. I'm just saying, I'm watching this thing on TV, which is why it really came up. And I am seriously watching 50-year-olds. Well, you unfriended me on Instagram or on Facebook or on whatever social. And I'm like, oh my God, really? This is what we've come to? I can just go ahead and turn off all the notifications and I'm cool with it. I'm totally cool with it. So 3 people, bye-bye. They don't get to hear my rant. That's okay. At 1776 says, grabbing something to eat, then we'll log into game board. Oh, girl, I got it because I have the shakes because I have drank too much coffee without any food on my tummy.
Ooh, not good.
I'm doing the shakes, so I totally understand it. MJ's like, well, hello, Cynthia.
Hi, MJ.
1776 says, I love your giggle. When I get going, there is nothing we can do about it. Bobby's like, oh, snap. I was in the mode.
Mm-hmm.
And MJ says, well, hello, Bobby. And 1776 says, hiya, Bobby. And Bobby, he was the reason that I said, okay, why? He was the reason that it's so frustrating because it's too long. There. You'll hear it a second time in a moment because there's 2 that are there. And then Miss Demonade says, hey, ya. Hey, ya, Miss Demonade.
So glad you're joining us.
And we never got to figure out what region you were in. And I was like, what if it was morning time where she is? Then it'd be evening time now. But no, it would have been rough, right?
You really kicked our butts last night on talk. That was awesome.
And it was great, right? We
just
love the
loved it.
competition. We are good with it also being friendly. What do you want? You're not getting any. He's like, I would like some ice. And I told him no. And then Bobby's like, hey, MJ in 1776, Heidel, 1776. And Bobby just starts laughing and says, that's the original version with the super long gap in there. No, really, seriously, it was Halloween, and I just kept saying it all night long. I really did. And see, surprise, you're not in the US. I had a feeling. I just had a feeling. So you're in, everybody, Miss Demonade is down in Honduras, and which is Central Time. So howdy. Do you also get to watch a lot of Denver, Colorado news down there? I'm just wondering. I know that was like a weird question, wasn't it? IHAM is a total troll. Hi, IHAM. If I wouldn't sit down and have dinner with the guy, does it mean that I hate him? That might be your interpretation. I don't know. But yeah, no. Bye. Oh yeah, we might want to warn you. Channel doesn't do trolls really well. You'll get 0 to 3 maximum notices. Okay. This is your first notice, troll. Okay. Just going to say troll. I get to talk about my topics. You don't get to talk about yours. Okay. So thank you, Ham. I'm just going to say we like nice people. We're going to go ahead and say, yep. Logged into Game Board, that ocular disturbance last night kept me up and wiped me out for most of the day today. Finally able to get sustenance. I am so sorry. Going back to MJ's question about how are we all, I think you kind of got a summary now of all of them. Heidel, I'm so sorry that happened. I'm hoping that it is way better and it's not going to be a problem. So I'm glad that you're able to eat. And now it's my turn to ask MJ. Now that you got basically the core of everybody answering how they are, how are you today? Because, I worry about your location and you not knowing if there is danger coming your way or not. I am just saying. Hey, trolls, we thank you for the watch time and the comment. By the way, we do like that. I need to come back and address that because trolls, let me just share with you. The more watch hours and the more comments that you make, the more the channel will be shared. Ha ha.
Well,
YouTube.
as to the question about how I'm doing pretty good.
See,
Got a lot on my plate, and we're handling it.
See, we are all big girls, and we got this. So, going back to the trolls, baby, YouTube was built for you, and we're aware of that. They're just using you as a tool, and I'm sorry. At least you got something more than marbles in your britches. Got the ability to be a tool anyway. So 1776 is there, and it's a thing. 20 plus, meh, I'm good. I know everything, 30s. Everything after the 30s was like, yeah, I'm good. Bobby says
downhill from 40. You hit 40, it's all downhill.
We no. Well, see, this is the way I'm going to say it. Okay. In your 40s, you are pedaling the last few uphill battles. You're going to crest the top and start hauling ass down. It's just going to happen. So, like if you have any fun left in you in the 40s, you better go do them now. You better go do them now because it's going to happen. 1776 is just a reminder. Here it is. No spam, acting as a bot, or disrespecting the channels, mods, or chat allowed. Spam. Repeating the same thing over and over. Timeouts or blocks depends on offense. Oh, and by the way, this is the 3 warnings maximum. Doesn't mean total 3 warnings. It means maximum. What does maximum mean? Equal to or lesser than. Okay, just in case you missed that part in math class, it's equal to or lesser than. Just saying. And then 1776 is 20 plus years of it. Oh my God, are you kidding? I just last night my eyes were having a hard time. I don't know how you deal with it. Bobby says there's also the exception that I don't want to deal with. So it's right to deal with. So you just get banned out fucking right. See?
Yep.
We're just saying.
We have awesome mods.
Maximum means equal to or lesser than. That's how maximum. You have to understand word and math. Okay? Maximum, going back up to this one, which was also in Rumble, maximum is equal to or lesser than. And you know what? 0, we don't know that you're going to fook around. 1 equals to or is lesser than 3. Bye-bye. And, if you piss off one of my mods, I'm cool with it. Not cool with you pissing them off. I'm cool with their action because I only had one mod that he's gone that didn't act on my behalf, but act on the selfish behalf of self. And the mods I have now, they work on behalf of the channel. So we're just saying.
And we are grateful for them.
That we love them to pieces. And if you don't, you probably got 86th. The bar will do that to you every now and then. Just saying. 1776 is, yep, Bobby. Yep. Oh, you know what? I was hitting the wrong thing. I feel like I was going to do something. Oh, I was. Wait just a moment. See, I'm remembering things from last night. Oh, but where did I put it? Oh, look at me.
The Wheel of Games, is that what you're looking for?
I just have to retype them without the cat up here. So this is good. Kings.
I thought you filed it.
Yeah. Well, I did, but it reset.
Ooh, okay.
So I just have to retype. It's not a big issue. I feel like I'm missing stuff.
Okay. Kings in the corner. Talk. Yahtzee. Sparkle. Side piles. I think that was it.
Is that our basic go-to? I felt like there was 1 or 2 missing, but I'm going through the whole thing and I don't
21.
See it.
Blackjack 21.
Oh, yeah, we can put that on there. That's right.
Yeah. God, what else?
We're just trying to think of anything that more than 2 players can play. I feel like inverted dice is one of those, but we haven't studied it. So we need to study inverted dice. Okay.
I don't see any of the games that we've normally been playing that takes less than 3. So
okay, so there we are. Now that means what I'm going to do is everybody who is going to play, we've got Miss Demonade, Miss Fire Fairy, and Miss Heidel 1776 in the game board. Okay. My question to you is, if you want to play, are you going to sign in? Because if you don't sign in, you're not going to play. Do you see how I am? I don't mean to be a biatch. Oh, wait a minute. We have somebody who says, I hate that snipe guy. Thank goodness he's on. What a jerk. Self-troll. Master troll? We're just saying. And then he says, hello, everyone. So, he hasn't signed in and he hasn't come in to the stage. We hope you're feeling better. MJ asked how everybody was. We're now waiting for MJ to tell us. But since you are here now, you can now tell us how you are feeling as well. Just saying.
Thought of you first thing this morning when I woke up.
And then MJ comes along and says, hello, Snipe. And I'm going to present this dang wheel. I'm telling you. There, it's the Wheel of Names. There we go. And 1776 says, lol, Snipe. Hope you're feeling better. And Snipe says, I'll be busy for a while, maybe later. Okay, so you're not telling us how you're feeling, and we're all a little bit worried. MJ, you're not telling us how you're feeling, and I am always worried. But look at it keep going around and around and around.
Oh, did you spin it yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
And Snipe says, hi, MJN and Heidel. No, I'm just saying, is everybody, now that we know Snipe's not going to sign in right now, we're going to go ahead and click to spin. We're going to find out the very first game that we're going to play. And it looks like it's going to be a dice game by the name of Farkle. Okay?
I've already presented.
Look at you. Okay, let me stop sharing. Let me share yours. There we go. We're going to go over to, that was Farkle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Snipe says, just a bad cold, annoying AF. Well, so we're going to go to Farkle. And there's a total of 4 players. Yes, I have to do math. That's the hardest part. So Miss Demonade, we're going to invite you to every game that you're here for. So you got your invite out there right now for Farkle. And Miss Cynthia, you got your invite out there for Farkle. And Miss 1776, you got your invite out there for Farkle. You know what we're not saying? Because sometimes we say the wrong name. Now, what I was enjoying doing there for a while was changing out Farkle and Yahtzee, because you do the dice backwards. But this is a thing, because poor Miss Demonade wasn't there. So what you do, oh shoot, okay, I'm gonna run out of time. But what you do is any 3 of a kind is like 100. So I have 3 5s, that's 500. Okay. And then I have 2 1s. Each one is 100. If I only had 1 5, that would be 50. If I got 3 1s, that would be 1,000. You can see it over on the side. It tells you what your score is. To decide your score, you wait. When it is your turn, you will pick the dice that you like. Okay, wait. I need to share mine. I need to share mine.
You want me to stop sharing?
No, you don't have to do anything. I got this. Okay. So there you go. So what you do is, because I'm going to end up going to the bank. First of all, what you're going to do is, again, I have the 3 5s, and I'm going to want, because over here it says 3 of a kind, 3 5s is 500. Okay. But it also says up here that the 1s are 100. So I also want my 1s. Now, I'm not going to risk that, because that's a 700 score. That's $700 that I could go to the bank. See the red button up here? It says bank 700 and in my turn. But if I didn't want to, if I wanted to risk these and roll again, I would hit the green, the blue button. Okay. So that's what we would do. When it comes your turn, we will help you. Now I'm out of time. But just so that you know where you are. Now, 1776 just had a double roll. So what happened is she rolled 1,000 points really fast. The computer scored her. She got 2 2s, 2 5s, and 2 6s. So that was 3 pairs, and she got 1,000 points right off the bat. Then on the next roll, she got 4 6s. And when she got 4 of a kind, it's 3 of a kind times 8, which is, she just got a whole lot of points. Let's just put it that way, because it's 3 of a kind.
Look at all those ones.
Oh my God. Whoa.
Whoa.
What the heck?
Whoa.
You wait. How many points did you just get? Because that's 1,000. We're gonna find
Look
out.
at her go. Oh my God.
She just got 4,000 on her first roll. Oh my fucking fook. Okay, you guys are kicking ass. Look at this.
Oh, the computer likes us.
Yeah, they didn't like me so much, but okay, look at you guys go. See, I told you the computer didn't like me so much. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to take the one, right? And I'm going to try and get more. And I got nothing. Okay. MJ says, just another day, made me some shake and bake chicken and instant taters and ate just before the stream. I'm not doing too bad right now. Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't done shake and bake in years.
Okay.
And then there's my
mine.
T3 that I almost every day worry and think about. And because I worry and think about
Take
her,
the 5.
my dishes are getting done way so much more.
Those 3 ones are 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
And
When all rolled at one time.
Yeah. Because you kept rolling and didn't get any 1s or 5s, you lost it. But look how far ahead she is. That's
She's got room to play.
incredible.
Well, no, because 1776 is now ahead of her.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Demon Abe. The first person to get to 5,000 stops the clock. They don't win the game. We each then get one more chance to score above them. So we don't go to the bank until we are above them in points, because nobody has won, but there is a stop gap on it. And we have an opportunity to try and outbeat their score. I feel like nobody's going to outbeat your score. I'm just going to say. And yes, I risked the 350 that I made because each of the ones were made in different rolls. It means that they're only $100 each. Anyway, T3, I love you. I've been worried about you. No, I don't want to bother you. You know that I'm thinking about you. She says, hello, you lovely people. Blessed Sunday. Huggers. We love her, you buggers. 1776 says, hiya, T3, love. MJ says, hello, T3. T3 says, hello, my sweetie Heidi. Snipe says, hello, T3. Kiss. And then T3 says, hiya there to MJ. And then says, Snipperoony. It's Snipperoony. It's Snipperoony. That's right. I had to hear it in my head. And then 1776 says, check out T3's channel over there. She's on the YouTube and she's got a link tree as well. So we love her. She is taking a little hiatus right now, but she will be back. And she is very healing. Very healing. We love her.
It's a good person.
We all need and love her. She is great for the entire community. 1776 says 4K beginner's luck. She got it too. T3 says, hi, Shinny. Hi, Sen. Hope you're both doing very well. We're doing well.
Doing good.
I mean, I'm not doing so bad. I'm over here eating butter pecan ice cream.
I've got tangerines.
I needed to balance out my sugar and ice cream. Was the only thing I thought, I can do that. MJ said, T3, how have you been? It's been a while. 176 says, most welcome, T3. Snipe says, hope things are well with you, Shelly. And 1776 says, Shinny, put your banner up for Game Board. Well, thank you very much. Because
thanks for the reminder.
I started to do that a little bit ago. And then, well, you know, when you get a troll, you focus on the troll, you know. I sure hope I didn't delete that thing last night. I've got the, hey, seriously, no, oh, wait, am I in the wrong place? No. I will get there. Okay, I'm going to take the 600 because I'm trying to find something. There it is. Found it. Got it. Thank you, sweetheart. Because I was going to do it and then I saw a troll and then, well, forgot squirrel. You know, Snipe says, I like bothering T3 and she better like it. Oh, you know, I see, unfortunately, I when I'm having a go of it, I don't need people to tell me they care about me because that'll break me. It definitely will break me. I mean, seriously, if everybody that loved me wrote, fuck you, I would just start laughing and be way better. 1776.
Okay, I'll remember that.
1776. You've got 400 on this roll, and I don't know if you froze or if I froze. But I don't think I froze because I'm seeing the timer still click.
Yeah, I'm seeing just Heidi there.
T3 says, I'm hanging on, snipers.
Okay, now we all get one more roll.
Okay, see, she just hit 5,000. So, Miss Demonade, if you hit 5,200, then you would be in the lead and you would want to end your roll. Okay? So, I'm just letting you know. How come we're not going in order on the side things over there? Huh.
I don't know. There's no chance of me catching up, so I'm just going to take this.
No, just take the risk. It doesn't do you any good to I'm just saying. You got to just keep rolling because you never know when the game's going to let you do it. Game told me nope.
Okay, well, Heidi got us.
Okay, so Heidi got
Heidi.
Demonade got 4,400. Cynthia got 3,300. Well, I was the biggest loser, which if you know me, you know I like being at the 1,300. T3 says, I'm hanging on, snipers. I'm hanging on. Living with these unpredictable, moody ass people has my nerves frayed beyond imagination. But you know what's most important, T3? Do you know what's most important? Is we have not seen you on the news yet. That's something that's most important. T3 says, y'all bother me with love, so it's all good, babes. MJ's like, sorry to disappoint. Who did you disappoint? Who did you disappoint? T3 says, we're not used to kindness. No, we're not. But you handle it way better than I do. Y'all saw where kindness one day broke me. And that was not good. Look into what is in the house. Well, she's on her own channel. It was time for the birdie to fly the coop. So she's on her own channel.
Hi, D. What? Nice to see you.
Yeah, I mean, outside of that, I don't know where she's at today. Maybe hanging out with her neighbor. Anyway, Snipe says she hasn't gone postal yet. No.
Nope, T3 hasn't gone postal yet.
To which she starts laughing. And MJ says, by not calling you names, etc. Oh, sorry to disappoint by not calling me names, etc. Well, it's just when I've been horribly hurt or I'm in a pickle, the strength comes from me not in I love yous, because that hurts. T3 says, I'm not going to the clink for these fookers. Exactly. Exactly. Do you see? Things are already gotten better. Now, have you ever been so there that you had to weigh out, continue the next 3 steps, or and wear the orange jumpsuit, or turn around and not wear the orange jumpsuit? Because you know, that's how you know how mentally well you are or not. I'm not well. And DeWatt says, hey, y'all. MJ says, hello, DeWatt. And T3 says, hey, DeWatt. And 1776 says, my device I'm modding with is frozen, but I'm here. And DeWatt's like, sup, MJ and T3. And 1776 says, hiya, DeWatt. And we are going right back over to
The wheel.
the wheel. Share this tab. And are we ready to find out the next game? Are we ready to find out our next game? Look at, you remembered to put blackjack on?
Yeah.
And blackjack is our next game. Blackjack is our next game. Just to let you know that blackjack is exactly what it is. You add up to 21 and whoever does it best, I won't, by the way. I forgot. I won't be good at this game. I never am, but it's fun to just play it. And Miss Demonade, there's yours. And Miss Cynthia, there's yours. And Miss 1776, there's yours. And T3 is like, oh, girl, I've been there a lot lately. Oh, girl, and I've been praying that you don't take the wrong choice. Sniper says, the what? Howdy. And T3 says, outlast and outlive. Yes. And then I have been watching Traitors. So it's leveled up the whole outlast, outlive statement. Snipe says, checkers. Well, you come on in here and I'd love to play checkers. Okay. Miss Demonade, up above, it is going to have you bet. Okay. So up here, up above, you're going to have to bet. Now, the fun thing with the betting is the minimum buy-in for this one is 4, but the whole thing is that you most likely will never use up all of your 100 unless you put it all down at one time. You've never played blackjack. Well, the idea is that the house, the game, is going to deal us some cards, and you want to get as close to 21 without going over. Okay, that's how you play the game. Is you want to get as close to 21 without going over as possible. So go ahead up at the top and make a bet, and then go ahead and hit bet. You can't use your enter button. You actually have to hit it.
Okay, my turn.
1776 says, great. Another game I haven't played, but it's 21. It's blackjack.
Blackjack.
You just have to bet. You have to actually put in a figure in there and then hit the bet button. And you'll see it's self-explanatory when we get there. DeWatt says, hey, you guys, 1776, Snipe. And then DeWatt says, let's play. And Snipe is like, I didn't even know that game was on there. It is. Okay. So obviously it's my turn. I have 17 or a 7. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and ruin my day and take a hit because I can. Knowing I knew that I was going to get that. So there. I'm going to stand on 17 because the odds of me getting a low card of 4 or less is going to be slim. So I stopped at 17.
In Vegas, the dealer has to hit 16.
Dealer must draw to 16 and stand on 17 on this game. It's right in the middle of the board. Demon says, I've never played blackjack. Well, right there's 2 things that you can do. You can stand or you can split and use 2 different hands. Okay.
Yeah, I would split those.
I would split and then play 2 different hands, especially since you're newer. Oh, she stood. She's
okay.
she stood.
That's good. That's good.
It's not going to be a bad thing for you.
Unless
Don't
the
worry.
dealer gets 21, you're good.
Yeah, if the dealer gets 21, we all lose.
And
But
I'm going to hit because I need to bring it up a little bit more. And I
And if
just went
you
over. I'm 22, so I lost.
if you look underneath the cards, 1776 has 19 and she only bet $4. Okay. Where Cynthia Fire Fairy has a total of 22 and she had bet $15. You have a total of 20. So you're so far in the lead, depending on what the dealer does. Dealer has to stands at 17. So what happened is you just won your $15 back. So you not only didn't pay to play that game, but you got $15. So see, there you are.
You
It's your
mean
turn
wait
to
a second. If I already go over, my understanding is I've already lost. But if the dealer goes over, I
you
keep my
already
15?
lost.
Yeah, I already lost my 15.
Yeah,
I went
you
over.
did. I was
Okay.
talking to Mrs. Demonade.
Okay. Oh, I have to
As
bet.
we go
Yeah.
throwing food in our mouth and communicating anyway. 1776 says, "Hiya, Demonade. Good to see you over here." And Snipe says, "Hello, Demonade." MJ says, "Hello, Demonade." And Demonade's like, "Whoops." And then says, "Hi, everyone." Don't forget 1776, you have to put your bid in and click on the bet tab. I would bet more than the minimum that's automatically in there. So the minimum is 8, but I'm gonna go up to 25 because we're only gonna have like 3 rounds or so. I mean, there's 4 of us playing. We might get 4 rounds, but I doubt it. There we go. And then 1776 says, "I'm busted." Yep, you went over too, so you lost your $4. Miss Demonade has a total of 21 right there. I think, see, she's smart because she already figured out, oh, at 21, I know how to play this game. I'll just go ahead and stand. Okay, the cat can eat the sweet ice cream now.
Are you going to give her the bowl?
The bowl is sitting there now. If the cat comes up and doesn't land in it, then I'm good. Okay, I'm just going to say "hit me, baby" one more time. Oh, shit. Really? I am going to get a face card now. Oh. Nope, I got 22, though. So I lost my 25. Miss Demonade got her 30. Fire Fairy broke even, and Miss 1776 won $20. Do you see how this goes? There we go. Miss Demonade says, "I'm just stupid lucky, it seems." Oh, honey, you're gonna fit in right here because you know you ain't stupid or lucky. You got things. You're smart and figured it out fast. Okay. But we love it when somebody's willing to be a little bit self-deprecating because we know you're good at this. You got this already. Just don't forget that when you get 2 light cards, one of the options you get is to split it. And that way then if you bet 15 on one and then you split, now then you're betting 15 on one hand and 15 on the other. And you can do that several times as long as you have the money for it. T3 says they're home. Folk, I gotta go. Love y'all. Love you, honey. Sending you big hugs.
Good to see you.
Stop in to see us any time and let us know what's going on. Love you. You have a good night. And just look at those people and tell them that I said, you can hear that. Hear that in your head when you're looking at them, and you just give them a lovely smile and walk away.
Raspberry.
There you go. Do you see? It's actually, for me, it's a stick out tongue. And then 76 says, "Okay, T3, hun, take care. You know how to get a hold of me if you need to." There was soap in this cup. And you know what I didn't do is get the soap out of the cup before I poured my drinking water in it. So I'm basically drinking Dawn
Oh,
Dawn flavored water.
I
You
would
know,
go throw that out and get a
you
fresh one.
know, when
I don't
you're
want you to get
dying of
sick on air.
thirst, no, see, I'm like that. I can drink vinegar straight and not puke it up. I'm good like that. Okay, so I have 16 or 6. To me, it's worth a hit.
Ooh, I got 21.
I definitely have 16, and I'm stopping there.
Heidi got 21.
Look at you two. Okay, so I got 20, which means I will hopefully get my money back. Miss Demon Aid has 16 now and gets the lovely decision of, do you draw like you were the dealer or do you stand? Okay.
Yeah, she would have lost either way. Whenever you see a dealer have a face card or a 10, you have to assume that the next card is going to be either a 10 or another face card or like a 9. But you know, having that, or if the ace is up, you have to assume that the next card is going to be a face card or, yeah, it could be a face card or a 10. So that's just the way it was explained to me.
Okay. Now, because we had 2 new players, okay, we're going to go ahead and play another round of that because
Okay.
we had 2 new players who had to figure it out. So this
Okay.
is a rare thing that we're going to do. So everybody go back to the main page.
It's already asking me for a bet. You're not on there. Miss Demon, Heidi, and myself are up there. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, well, okay, because I lost my number, so you guys are still in the same game. So you just go right ahead. There
Okay.
you go. Then we won't have to. You guys still get to keep playing. So you guys go right ahead. There we are.
I am going to stand on 16, even though there's a face card there. Oh, I hit the hit. Yep.
You should have
Yep.
done a split, but y'all lost.
Well, I accidentally hit the hit.
Go ahead and hit close. Hit close. Hit close. Or the X, either
Okay.
way.
That leaves just Heidi and I. How much have I got left here? 90? I'm going to bet the whole 90.
Anyway.
Oh, by the way, blackjack, if you hit 21 on the first 2 cards, that pays 1.5.
I don't know that it does here.
Okay.
Unless you saw something I didn't see. I haven't paid attention, so I'm not going to speak out of turn on the game. I don't want to do that.
Well, I'm on an 8 and a 4.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and hit.
So DeWitt says, later T3, have a good one. And T3 says, send me patience, not strength, because Lord, got it. Strength could hurt somebody, and patience will calm you down. Okay, I will pray for patience. Everybody, pray for T3 to have patience. I got a trophy.
I have a feeling Heidi won that game.
Well, what does it say? I can't read your options. The way that your screen did it was she did. She won that game. Yeah. But I got a trophy. I got a junior specialist. I'm just going to share it just so that y'all see it, because I got a trophy. This is what a trophy looks like. Junior specialist. So I'm going to ask you guys really quick, because again, we had We had 2 new players in that. Do you guys want to do that again so that you understand it? I know I didn't do that on the Farkle side, but still, I put the offer out there when I got backed out of the game. Maybe you guys still want to do that.
I'm going to
So
let
me know.
our guests decide that.
T3 says, Law, I love you. Bye-bye. And 1776 is, you, Shinny, or I, Shinny, you, Shinny. I don't know what I said. Or try to, anyway. And T3 says, thanks, D, Law, I will. And she says, ciao. And Snipe said, later. And then Snipe said, Shinny, like you don't need your mouth washed out with soap. Oh, I so do. I so do. I'm trying to get down there, guys. 1776 is busted again. This is why I don't bet or gamble. You know what? You go to Vegas to give them money. If you come home with money, well, you won. Even if you didn't get to spend all your money. People didn't understand that with me last year, but that was my thought. And then 1776 is praying for strength. Nope. She said patience. Strength's going to get somebody hurt. And 1776 is not really. Demonid says, I'd rather play a different game. Okay,
Well,
there we go. We're going to go spin this wheel. See? Are we looking at my stream now? I don't know what we're doing.
I think we're looking at yours.
And then we're gonna spin. No, nope. They said nope. They wanted to play a different game.
Nope. So we're not going to play blackjack. Let's spin it again.
We're playing side piles. Okay, now this is the thing. Okay, this is the thing. Side piles is a game of, it's called Spite and Malice, by the way, but side piles, as we call it, is a game of solitaire. Now, only 4 people can play at a time, okay? But it's a game of solitaire. The thing is, we're all playing against each other. There is our hand, okay? So we get 5 cards. 4 or 5, we get 5 cards in our hand. We get side piles, which we discard when we cannot play. Well, where would we play? There is a play pile down below, and that is where it's going ace up to queen. Okay, ace to queen, because the king and the joker are both wild. We don't care about the colors. They do not go red, black, red, black. This game, they just go ace to queen. Okay.
Numeral.
Now, the nice thing about it is you will see everybody's side piles, because you can utilize their side piles to play on the play pile to be able to get rid of your hand. But wait for it. There is a goal pile. You will be given 20 cards in your goal pile. The idea in your goal pile is to be the first one to get it from 20 down to 0. So you always want to focus on utilizing your goal card, okay? You just happen to be using your hidden hand that we can't see, okay? So you use your hidden hand in everybody's side pile on the playing field to get up so you can use your goal card. Okay, I hope I explained that well. You're very fast. I'm sure that you will catch up. I am sending the invites out. Miss Demonade, yours is out. Cynthia, yours is out. 1776, yours is out. Don't panic. It's a lot of learning that you got going on here, but it's gonna be okay. Miss Demon Aid is like, I'm not sure I want to play this. You're going to want to play it, sweetheart. You'll become addicted. We call it side piles because one of the gals didn't understand it at all. So she kept throwing all of her cards over in side pile. And it was like, that's not how you play this. But she kept putting them all over there, and she had them all in an order and everything. And bless her sweet little heart, all of a sudden she just went, oh, and she used all of her side pile and won the game. She totally kicked our butts. She totally kicked our butts. So there's another accept that you have to do here.
I will tell you at first, I was slightly intimidated by this.
Oh, it's
But
so fun.
I caught on so fast that I went into what we call the murder room. I started playing other
We don't,
people all over the
yeah,
world.
we don't need to be confusing her. We'll explain the murder room later. I do want to explain that you can look now on your thing, and you can see where your cards in your hand are going to go. See your side pile, or where your discards are going to go. In between, you see your goal cards. Okay, so your goal card has an ace on it. You're going to be able to play that, and automatically, again, you're a winner. So take your ace and put it up in the play pile right now. Okay,
off your goal cards.
There you go. Now, you're not going to be able to use your 10 unless you've got a 3 or a 2 and a 3. You don't have to have a 4 because you can use 1776's 4 and Fire Fairy's 5. And then if you have a 6, do you see how I'm saying that? Then a 7 and an 8 and a 9, because once you use all the cards in your hand, you'll get more. So, and again, remember, a king and a joker are wild. They are any card that you want. So if you can't get up to a 10 and you have a king and a joker, you may not want to use them for anything right now, unless you can empty all 5 cards in your hand. If you don't have anything else to play, which is common for now, you choose a card to put over in your side pile. Never discard to your side pile. Never discard a joker or a king. Don't do it. It does not do you a darn bit of good. Okay? It just does not do you a darn bit of good.
Does she understand what the aces and kings are?
The jokers and kings?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, the jokers and kings.
I am helping Fire Fairy. Well, yeah, they're wild cards. I'm helping Fire Fairy right now because I put the 2 on, even though I see that she has a 3 for a gold card. Okay, but I'm going to discard. There you go. So
now, if Heidi's got a 3, she can play her 4.
Yeah, she can. If 1776 has a 3, she can block Fire Fairy from using her gold card. Or if she has a king or a joker and wants to block Fire Fairy, Cynthia, from using her 3, she can throw that down like that.
There you go.
She was just waiting for us to explain it so you could watch it happen. So do you see what happens now? She can do that, and then she can use your 5 down on your side piles or Cynthia's. Sorry, Fire Fairy. Fire Fairy is also known as Cynthia. So in case you're wondering why we do that, that's why. 1776 is praying for patience, bring more trials, in my opinion. Strength is to get you through it all victoriously. Okay, you pray for strength because my strength would be kicking butt, and I will pray for the patience. How's that? Between the two of us, we got her butt covered. Okay, so there. Yeah, but I will admit my dishes are getting done every single day because I'm thinking about this child.
Okay, now, here I've got a king, so I'm going to use that as a 2.
Okay, you don't have to explain everything because to me, when you do that, it's too confusing. So you just say, "Look, I'm using a wild card." Boom.
Okay.
And you can do it after you've done it because it's easier. The funny thing is now is when the real problem comes in, because Cynthia now has to figure out what's underneath the wild card that she's got on her goal so that she can put it in the right place.
Well, that worked out.
It sure did. Can you do it again?
Yeah.
Should have used it as a 7 that time. Darn.
Yep. How are you supposed to know? So
You're not. That's the thing. That's where
yeah.
the woo, how do I play that? She played it as a 4 and the next card was an 8. She might have been able to keep going because we've had a run in the goal cards before. So 1776 is yes, she's covered. We're gonna have her. We're gonna have her. Miss Demon Aid gets to decide where is she at. Let me see. I don't know what you have in your hand. You can play your 5 on your side pile on the 4 that was a joker. Unless you have a 5 in your hand. If you have a 5 in your hand, use the 5 in your hand. There you go. Now, if you have a 6 in your hand, or just wait, if you don't have a 6, I have to if you don't have a 6, but you have a wild card, okay, and you have 2 of the 7, 8, 9, just 2, okay? If you have a 7, an 8, 9, if you have 2 of those, right, and a wild card, then you want to be able to figure out on the 6 how to play the 7, the 8, and the 9 so you can play your 10 on your goal. But remember, you cannot, well, you don't even need an 8 because 1776
has one.
has one, right? I was looking at that as her goal pile. So if you have a 7 and a 9, do you have a 7 and a 9 or a wild card with a 7 or a 9? Then you can get to your 10. Do you see? There's so many different ways to do it, but you could do the math. She's like, I can't get there.
Okay.
We're just trying to give you what you're looking for so that your brain can calculate it, but I don't want to overwhelm you. And I feel like that time I really went into the overwhelming. Sorry. I don't have a 6. I don't have a 2 and a 3 either. So you know what I got? The ability to discard. Miss Demonade says, I'm going to share with you what I got. Yeah. And you don't have to do that. But yeah, that wasn't going to get you there. It wasn't going to get you there. So you chose the right path. And I like the fact that you did the queen because you have 2 of them in your hands. Well, until you figure out what you're not right now, it's not winning or losing. Right now, it's learning. So you see, we're not going to put it in that. No, wrong L word. Wrong L word. You're not losing. You're learning, because this game has a little bit more to it. And unfortunately, with you just popping in last night, it was kind of hard for you to be able to see that we played this game. I don't even know if we ever got around to playing this game last night, to be honest.
I don't know if we did either.
I
think we went Kings and then we went over to talk.
Yeah, we played Yahtzee. Did we play Farkle?
Yep, we played.
We were kind of tired. Okay, we're not gonna lie. We were kind of tired. I was ITing it all day yesterday. My dear Bobby was bless his heart. Did we play Farkle today?
Yes, that was I believe our first game.
I thought it was too, but
then went to blackjack and now this.
Okay. Thank you. I just took the other 2. I think it was you. I think it was your thing yesterday to say, let's take it off the wheel. So the 2 games that we played, we already took it off the wheel. If we decide to keep going, then we can put them all back on the wheel. But, let's put it in the repertoire of games and then not. First game was Farkle, agreed by 1776. Okay. So it's going to be a little bit hard. You need a 7 or a 6 or a 2 or an ace. Oh, look. Okay. I'm going to go based on what we did the last time. You might want to discard the same card that you discarded the last time. See how I am? unless I've forgotten and there were more abilities for you. But I don't know. I just need a wild card, folks. I really like wild cards. You know what I don't have? Is a wild card. I don't have a wild card. I don't have a wild card. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? I'm not doing. Oh, what is this one? I don't. Ooh. I almost made enemies, although nobody's been complaining. I almost made enemies. Bobby would have flown out of his seat. See how I am? I just go ahead and use Bobby as the example. Here's a song. I don't remember it. Oh, it's the sounds of the city. I like the sounds of the city. You know what I should do when it's not my turn?
What?
I should go get some better tasting water because I'm trying not to drink it because it's really not a good flavor. I'm not worried about it making
Yeah,
me
I
sick.
was really
I don't
hoping
like
you'd
the flavor.
do that.
Here's what I'd like to know. If I shook it up,
Was it bubbling?
that's what I want to know. No. So the flavor just got in there. Probably because I used it to wash my tea bags. Yes, I wash my tea bags for my coffee pot. Because I make really good coffee.
Do you have cotton tea bags?
I don't think they're cotton, but I use my tea bags to put my coffee in so that I can make my coffee, but I don't do my coffee like everybody else does. My coffee is in there right now getting ready for tomorrow. Okay? It is steeping overnight. It's going to be good. See how I am? Just saying it's going to be good. Because I like my strong ass coffee. I like it to come and to go bang, bang, bang. Are you ready for me? And me go, not yet. Come back in an hour. And it go, okay, fine. And it goes back. And then it gets warm again. And then it comes back and says, bang, 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 get up. And I go, okay, fine. That's me and the conversation I have with my coffee. Seriously? Seriously?
I used
There.
to make coffee tincture and then freeze the coffee tincture into ice cubes. And then in the morning, just put hot water on the ice cube and coffee.
Yeah, I don't know what the tincture part is, but for all I know, that's the same
It's
thing I
the
do.
unit that you put a pound of coffee in. It has this cotton filter and a plug in the bottom. And you put a pound of coffee in there and you swirl cold water to cover it. And you let it stand for 24 hours. Now, here's the catch. You have to lift it up to the container gently. Put it on the container, lift it up slightly to pull that plug, and God help you if you spill it. It's nuclear waste.
Yeah, see, I get this funny feeling that I've just found an easier, better way, less steps to make the same thing. Because again, my coffee is in there right now, getting ready tomorrow, steeping.
Well, yours is kind of like the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I just found a way easier way to do it without all, and there's no mess. Except for the fact that I am cheap and I will reuse my tea bags. Because I will reuse my tea bags. I just wait until the coffee grounds dry up and then I empty them and then I wash them. I mean, I put them in this or something like it. I put a little bit of soap and then I shake it up. And then I rinse them really good, but apparently I don't rinse my Shakeology thing really well.
Oh. All right. She got to play her 10. Oh, and she could play her jack. Yes.
And now she gets to decide, does she use her king as a 2, a 7, a jack, or an ace? Well, I wouldn't use it as an ace because we already have one.
There you go. Take that queen. Good.
Oh, thank you. She took one of mine. She could have used her own, but thank you. It doesn't make a difference on the side piles. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
So, but you have a
So-
king on your goal. Hopefully, the next card's not a queen. So, where are you going to use your king? Remember, your king is a wild card.
An ace, 2, or 7.
Your king is a wild card. She's going to use it as a 7.
Okay, shoot,
Okay.
there was a jack under there. Okay, that's good though, because it's building up. You can take
8. I don't know if you have a 9 in your hand.
9.
Wait a minute. If she has a 9 in her hand, here's the thing. Okay.
Nope, she doesn't. I think she's getting it.
Because I was like, if you got a 9, Cynthia has the 8 in her side pile, and then you could have gotten right there with that 10 to use your jack. Because I ain't never going to get to use mine. Oh, I get to use mine. 2, 3. I get to. I got rid of a goal. You stupid son of a.
Now we need another ace.
Yeah, because that was the thing I needed to be able to do, silly sucker. I'm just saying. 8. Okay, I don't have a 9. Okay. So, but I can side pile now. There we go. And don't forget, you want to look at everybody else's side piles to see if you can play on the play piles, because that's when you might go, oh my goodness, I do get to use my next goal. Just saying, it's a thing, because there was a card that time that was open. I don't remember what it was because I forgot. So we got 1776 deciding. 5. This is the game, by the way, Miss Demony, this is the game that I entrap many of the people who are here right now, because they're like, "Ooh, I want to do that." Well, 1776 came in for kings, actually. But for many of the players, this is the game that it trapped them and made them go, "I want to learn how to play. I want to play." And, and
got my attention.
Because it made Cynthia go ahead and decide to buy into the game so that she can play with what she called, so she could go into the murder room, because stranger danger and all that. There we go. That's what she was implying about earlier, was stranger danger. And she goes into the stranger danger murder room. She meets people who are going to kill her, and she goes and kills them, leaves them a licking their wounds after she's played with them. That sounded so fun and so bad.
I'm really learning how to play the game. Now I've got people that have, like, friends, and I have people they see them online, they start chasing me for games, and I'm not patting myself on the back. I chase others for games.
Okay, I don't see where I can play anything, but there we go. I need an ace. Yeah, it's not going to stay there for me. See, I told you. You put that puppy down and went, taser, taser, taser. It's okay. 4 5s. This is a weird one. This is Caverns. It kind of makes me think of Carlsbad Caverns. The echoey sound in it all.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me think of Carlsbad Caverns. It really, really does. I like that place. I want to be able to go walk down into it again, because we used to walk down into it a bunch when I was a kid.
That I forgot.
New Mexico.
Okay.
And I used to be able to go down there with all the energy and everything, and it was so far. Maybe it was just far because I was so young. I don't know, but now if I travel over there, I have to take Ditto and all of his records and, kennel him. And I don't want to kennel my dog if I don't have to, just so I can go have a good time. But then what if I start walking down there and a half a mile in, I go, okay, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Because I remember having to walk out as a kid and saying I'm tired.
Up all those stairs.
I remember it. But I want to go do it again. Okay. Really? All I needed was an ace. Well, I don't know why I thought after I put that stack away, it would give me more cards. I don't know why. I was thinking butt backwards.
You're down to one.
Yes, and I was thinking butt backwards. Bobby says, I done it dinner. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I done at dinner. I done at a dinner. I done at a dinner. Ooh, 1776 has a gold card. This is what's funny is because I think not only is Bobby, but also 1776 in the Eastern time zone. Yeah. And then we have MJ and Snipe and Ellie, and now Miss Demonade in the Central time zone.
I'm gonna do
but a completely different country, by the way. And then we have Cynthia and I over here in Pacific time zone. I like this. Maybe I will remember to eat dinner. I haven't remembered to go get fresh tasting water.
Dessert before dinner?
What?
You ate dessert before dinner?
That was lunch. I had lunch. I had chicken wings for lunch and then ice cream for the dessert.
Oh, okay.
Woman, you think that I live by the noon o'clock? You think I live by the noon o'clock lunch? Heck, when I work, my lunch is anywhere between 1 and 5, if I think to take lunch. And 1776 says, "What'd you have for dinner, Bobs?" She said, "Bobby," and he says, "English muffin pizzas." Oh, that kind of sounds good. Did you home make the English muffins, or did you buy them and just make it easy peasy pizza? Easy peasy pizzas. Easy peasy pizzas. Then you can use one of 1770. Thank you.
Good. Oh, she's getting it.
Got it.
Oh,
She's got it. Oh, God. Now we have to battle between she and I for a 2. Is there an ace in your hand? Because if there is, you get to beat me to the 2.
Or a wild.
Yeah. 1776 left her wild sitting there taunting us is what she did.
Well, I think she's saving it because she knows what her cards are.
You've got mail.
It was cold out here today.
Was it? I don't.
Yeah. I should have wore a long sleeve when I went out.
I went out in my pajamas. But see, I can do that. Really? I said right there. I can go out in my pajamas in 18-degree weather and not realize that it's 18-degree weather. So I suck. And he says, nah, I made everything else though. See, there was a recipe that I saw online for homemade English muffins. They look so good. She made them really easy, actually. But yeah, no. But see, that's a cold storm that was coming in from the north.
Yeah, it temperature got really low.
Well, just think that we're sending it to Cat and MJ and Snipe are all going to get it. I don't know if it's going to go as far as to 1776 and T3 because I feel like it was going to curve up more, but it's going to be surprise cold. And Bobby says, that's what I was thinking. I hadn't had them in forever, and I had all the bits. Mm-hmm.
What is going on here? Okay.
Wait, 1776 says, oh, I haven't had those in forever. 7. Forever. I think that's a salute. I have the English muffins. And that's when Bobby says, that's what I was thinking. I hadn't had them in like forever. And I had all the bits. So he made himself some English muffin pizzas.
I think that's as far as I can go. I want to learn how to make bran muffins with pineapple and raisin in them.
Oh. I'm sorry, but those were some combinations that I've never heard of together.
Vaughn's used to make them. I mean, these big suckers, it's like fist-sized ones. And when Safeway bought back all the Vaughn store, they went to a cake mix. Idiots.
I'm going to agree with you this time, Bobby. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm going to agree with you.
Sin is weird. Yes.
7 was supposed to be an and. Well, see, and I thought it was a salute where you were like, oh, I haven't had those in forever. Boom. I have all the English muffins because it made sense to me then too. See how I am? Okay, so 6. And you want to be careful on your side piles too, Miss Demonade, to not pile. I know that the 4 was probably a boo-boo, but you don't want to cover up something you might need later. 4, 8. 1776 is still holding on to that gold card over there on her.
She probably knows something we don't.
I don't have a 7 anywhere. But Miss Demonade does. But I don't. So I just get to come over here and go like that. There you go. Next. 1776. Oh, I'm the most normal. Wait. And then 1776 says, those combos are yummy. See, I would have never thunked it. And then Bobby says, Heidi, you're also weird. Or Heidi is also weird because it's an internal conversation we're having. 1776 says, so are you, Bobby. And he's like, I'm the most normal ever today. And then Miss Demonade says, oh, but I can cover up something that someone else might need. Yes, you can. That is true. That is true. And I will be right back because I am going to go try and get my water because I only have a couple of you guys now.
You're kidding me.
Watch out, bud.
Are you kidding me? That sounds like Cal Fire going over her house. On the muffin story, the brown muffin, Westlake Village, California, where all the rich folk live, went in revolt when they started using a cake mix at the local Vaughn's. So the baker went through the store and picked up all the ingredients he needed and started making them for Westlake Village, for the rich folk. So anytime I'm in that area, I stock up on them. They're really good. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Well, wait a second. Let's get rid of a couple of piles here. Oh, I should not do that. I'm going to leave that 10 open for Shenny. But I am going to uncover your 4 and park it over the 3 with the 5, and hopefully you've got a 6 so you can play your 7. So
Pick it up.
I'm going to go
Good
ahead and do
buddy.
this. Hopefully I won't be
I'll
sabotaging
give you
my
another
deck.
one. Let me just get organized.
3, 4, and that's going to be as far as I can go.
Ouch. That's my finger.
Jenny, hopefully nobody else has got a jack. I left it open for you.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
But, yeah, thank you. I got ditto ice while I was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because we know how much he likes that. Oh,
Oh, I just love listening to him chew on ice.
yeah, he's and today because there's no cheese anywhere. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Miss Demonid's like, forget that. I ain't letting her use hers. We all got them over in our side piles.
I think she's got it, Ollie.
She done got into this one, right? She's like, I got it. Okay, so there. Okay, and then 1776 says, "Fook, it froze and screwed up."
I'm thinking giving him ice is good for cleaning his teeth. I can't imagine with him crunching on that there's any tartar buildup.
Either that or it breaks his teeth. Who knows?
Oh, God, I hope it doesn't break his teeth. Okay.
He just loves it so much. But his predecessor did too. So this is how I knew. And then I did. Okay, I went.
Are you kidding me?
I got most of this now it's very palatable. I got most of the soap out by putting some vinegar and shaking while I was preparing the ice and my water. So I was smart because I thought, wait a minute, if the soap seeped into the plastic, then just, washing it out again is not going to do it. So I decided, quick, pour vinegar in there, shake, 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 shake. And I did. I'm going shake, 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 shake your booty in my head now. I am serious.
He's still out touring.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. He's still out touring.
I feel like I'm so old that just doesn't seem right. Just saying.
All right, she's getting it. I think we've created another monster.
And don't forget your king is wild, sweetheart.
Oh, she did it. She did it. Oh, use Heidi's jack.
Hey,
Or Shinny's. Come on.
Hey,
good girl.
Hush,
Woohoo!
puppy.
Okay, well, crap. There's no tens. Oh,
there was one already there.
Yeah.
Darn it. Okay.
Look she's down to 4, and look at the rest of us.
I'm just saying.
Yay.
This one, that's why it's like, I'm not afraid to throw everything at this individual. This one's got this stuff.
She's got it.
What I don't have is a 10. And so I still can't play. Little Miss Demonade, you demonade you. darn you anyway. Okay, there you go.
Emphasis on the first part of it. First
Yes.
part of it. Demon.
Did you lose a piece? There's a piece right there by your toe. It's very tiny, but you were looking for it. It's right there. It's right there. There you go. It was so
Shani,
tiny. Yes.
I am absolutely in love with this Crown Royal peach.
See?
Oh
I'm
my
such
God.
a bad influence, aren't I?
Yeah.
Look,
yes,
and
you are.
you're yelling at me for going to the ice cream after I eat the lunch, but you go to the alcohol before the 5 o'clock clock.
Well, I have to kind of let it get out of my system before I go to bed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You do
it
know
has
it's your
to do with
turn,
what's
right?
my bed. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to figure out what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Because there is a card I don't want to wait.
1776 says Shane.
I'm going to do this.
I'll get it. Same Shinny. I don't know why I wanted to say shame Cinny, but same Shinny, lol. But you said shake, shake, shake first. You know, I can't help it. Oh, and then Miss Demonade says, beginner's luck. No.
No,
You are a competitor, and
you're good.
and you're good at, and you're fast, and you're quick at getting this. So no, you are fun at the table. He just got up and walked out all on his own. You know, when I went to go do this, I didn't take the ice cream bowl gun.
Did Snoopy Truck lick the
No.
bowl?
Little Snoop Truck hasn't come back in here since I told him get in the box or leave me alone or whatever.
Literally.
Well, he does sit at the door an awful lot, because he congratulations. I'm just saying, congratulations. You went from no clue to kicking our arses. Okay. The closest one was, and she says, I got 3 Ks that turn. Told you, beginner's luck. Okay. I will admit getting 3 wild cards at once is kind of, lucky, but you still got the talent and the knowledge. Even 1776 says awesome and good job. So
Yeah, totally.
See how this works out? You done awesome good. Okay, so what we're going to do now, because I think you got this, and this is one of the games that are always going to be in our repertoire. I do want you to notice that the sun is out right now, and I have a white spot on my forehead.
That's okay.
I don't like it.
At least you don't look like you've got a bullet in the forehead.
Ooh. Really?
Yep.
Because
And you're not pixelating, so
I can make myself look like I got a hole in my bullet.
Okay. Yep. Now you're pixelating.
Hold on, I gotta do this. Gamma ray. Wow. Yeah, I can do this. I can play.
Hey, that's the perfect look for Halloween.
I know. Oh, there's so many things that I could do with for the Halloween thing. There are so many. It's so fun. Yeah, there's a lot of. I was like, ooh, I really liked that one. Okay, I don't remember where I was. That's not the one that I liked. Okay, I have to go to the other one. Hold on, we'll get there. Just bear with me a moment. Is it the exposure? Ooh, there it is. I can reduce the exposure just a tad. Come down on the exposure. Go back to the other adjustments. There we go. There.
Right there.
I mean, it's very, very close. So maybe if I go 131 there. Oh, yeah, 131 there did not work for me. 127 might. Yeah, but I kind of look like I'm black and white. I don't care that I look black and white. That's not the problem. I didn't touch anything. And then all of a sudden, it started doing weird shit. 121. There. We're going to stay at 121 in the gamma and see what happens, because how rude, right? We just want to say how rude. Yeah, I went and I came back over here and I changed something else. I don't know why from one day to another it would do that. 184. I'm just saying the brightness is off. There we go. There we
Yeah,
go.
right like that.
That's
There's
a minus
there's no
27.
okay, there's no pixelation and
No
everything's
hole in
good.
my head if I look down, so I'm
No hole in
good.
your head.
Okay, so I'm sorry that you guys had to deal with me doing that, but you know what? You had to deal with me doing that because people don't like to see the real me. They want to see the dolled up me, and the dolled up me is without the holes in my head. Just saying. Okay, so
Okay.
is the wheel
Oh,
back on?
yes, and that's a good way of doing that. Just the
Yeah.
4.
I just
That
took them
works.
off. I'm taking them off as we're doing it. So like right
Okay.
now, we just have the 3. Do you see?
Uh-huh.
So here we go.
I'm hoping for talk. Talk. Yahtzee. Okay.
I feel like I totally spelled Yahtzee wrong, but I told everybody I would spell Yahtzee wrong. I totally feel like I spelled Yahtzee wrong.
Phonetic is okay.
Am I wrong? Did I not spell Yahtzee right? Oh, I spelled it right. I don't know. Yahtzee is just a really weird word. Uh-oh, we're on a 50-50 shot for the next game. Do you see how that works? Okay, so we still have the same players. I am going to take a look to see. We have nobody who's asked to be a new friend. I like the way that Miss Demonade came in yesterday and did it appropriately and said, "Oh, I found you, I added you, and I'm ready to play." And we're like, "Sure, not a problem." Boom, bingo. And now all the invites are out, just so that you know. Bobby's like, "Lamau." And 1776 says, "So what?" Mrs. Demonid says, "Ghost." And 1776 says, "About the sun being on your head." That's what she was saying. So what about? And then Miss Demonade says, "I'll be right back. We're going to sit right here for both of you."
Oh
Okay.
yeah, we'll
Because we're
wait.
not going to start. Yeah, on this game. Because I can, if when she returns, if I need to kick and resend the invite, I can do that. Because with 1776, I feel like I often have to send the second invite. Bobby says, "Laugh my fucking ass off," because I'm over there drawing pictures with my face. And 1776 is lol. And Bobby says, "Quick, everyone, cover yourself in mud. She can't see you." And then 1776 says, rolling on the floor and laughing out loud there, Bobby. Snipe is like, "Lol, hey, he's back." And
Hi,
Bobby says,
Snipe.
"It's spelled Ioghzcsee. Yogzyatsi." And then 1776 lols. Bobby says, "Yogsof."
Hey, Demonade has come back.
And then
So we're just waiting for Heidi.
Demon is back. And now 1776, I am going to kick you and I'm going to send you another invite. Okay. So 1776, there is your invite again. She got it. See, I always have to send her two. There's the device that she's on requires it, but we know this, so it's perfect now. Okay, so here we go. This is the Yahtzee game. Unlike the other game, this one is you click on the dice you want to get rid of. Oh, well, look at this, would you? No, I feel like I'm going to
Full
shoot
house
for some
right
more
off the bat.
fours. I know, but full houses are a little bit easier. But you know what's harder? 4 fours. Don't forget, if you get 3 or more of all of the things on the top section, you get a bonus of 35 for the top section. So you want to factor that into what you're doing. 1776 is the last few times, yes, you've had to kick it back to me. This last time I got it, but was waiting on Demonade. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know. So, I mean, it worked out fine. It's not like it hurt, but yeah, I'm glad to know that this time at least it worked out for you, because we don't know why,
Oh, we're off
but
to a
at least
bad
we
start.
know that if you don't respond rather rapidly, that we know the kick, and that doesn't mean we're going to go on without you.
Okay, I'll take
I
that.
do see 3 threes. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 5 needs a 4, or it needs some more 2s. It's always hard to figure out where you're going. Now, I do want you to note, Miss Demonade, the Yahtzee thing tells you already that you have 1, you have 4 points of 2, you have 3 points of 3, you have 5 points of 5. There's numbers on the things that you could choose. But you know what? I would shoot for going for all 2s. So take away your 5, 3, and a 1 and try and get at least another 2. That's what I would do. But hey, you know how to play games. Hi, you want another ice cube?
Mhm.
You're welcome. He took it outside. And dropped it down on the thing. Oh, you only took 1 6. It would have been better to have taken Miss Demonade. Points wise, it would have been better to take your 4 points of 2s, because the idea is to get 3 of each of the top items, the 1s, the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, the 5s, the 6s, so you can get your bonus. When you only took your 1 6, that's already put you behind by 12 points for your bonus up above. 2, 3, 4. Well, this isn't going to work out for me, is it? Told you.
I would take the 3s.
Okay. I'm taking my 3s. Yeah. Well, see, if I take my 3s, I'm only down 3 points, but if I take my 2, I'm down 4 points.
Okay, you're better at math than
So
I am.
I'm taking my 3s. Yeah. Just I wouldn't go there, but okay. And Miss Demonade says, "Oh, so I couldn't pick another bonus of 6s." No, once it's like the old days with paper, where they gave you a pen to write it on, because people used to erase their scores and put in new things. You can't do that here. No. The game says nope. And so there's no cheating in this Yahtzee. So we're writing in pen. You cannot later take the 6s and move it elsewhere since you've scored in that box. So it's okay. It's again, you're learning, and in the process of learning, you're kicking some butt and taking some names. So don't worry about
2,
it.
3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go ahead and take my small straight. Not
2,
gonna.
3,
Well, wait a
4,
second. I
5.
got one more turn.
Well, you know what? Why don't
let
you?
me try and get a large straight.
Yeah,
Let's see what
roll
happens.
4. We'll get a 6 or a 1 and
Another
see what
4.
happens. See, it didn't
Okay,
happen. You still got
so
your small straight.
Yep, got the small straight.
1776 says, yes, she is. And I love it. Meaning you're kicking butt and taking names. So Miss Damonade's got a 1, 2, 3. Well, you need a 4 to get a small straight. it's nobody can tell you what to do, because it's okay. Now then, go for your threes by rolling the 5, the 1, and the 2. Exactly. Boom, bingo. Wait, what
Okay.
happened? She accidentally rolled one of her 5s out.
Well, she could take her threes.
Take your 2 3s. Take your 2
Yeah, I would
3s.
take the 2 threes because hopefully you'll roll
Take
more
your 2
5s.
3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even if you get a Yahtzee, you want to put the numbers up above to try and get your bonus. In this case, I would say go ahead and put the Yahtzee in the Yahtzee because you're already minus 51 points from getting the bonus. So it's
Well,
a
I've
little
got
more
54 to
difficult.
go.
1, 2, 3. I'm shooting for 2s. Can I have some 2s, please? No, no, no. May I have more, please? Well, that didn't work. See, I'm
Terrible.
with you, Miss Demonade. I'm so far behind on this. But she says, I've never played Yahtzee either. Time to use my beginner's luck again. And she flexes her muscles. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. We're going to just teach you all of these games, and then you'll just be kicking our butts all of the time. Okay. So roll the middle two. Yeah, roll the middle 3 and try for another 4. 1, 2.
She needs a 3.
She just rolled all her rolls.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I've already taken.
Okay, but you got 2 4s on the table.
Yeah, but I got 2 2s. I think
Well,
I'm gonna play with the 2s.
You're definitely directed to the 2s, so go for it. You got your 3 2s, so keep going. One more time. See,
I'll
at least
take
you got
that.
your 3 2s.
I'll take that.
That's it. Okay, and now she's got a 1 and a 2 and 2 5s, 2 1s, 2 5s. She hasn't taken her 5s yet. Okay, there you go. Come on.
Oh, come on.
Oh, well,
Okay,
at
well,
least
3
you got
5s,
your
that's
3
still good.
5s. That's it. So there you go.
There's 2 ways you can play that. Well, you could take the 3 of a kind or the 5s.
Okay, what do I want to do here? I've already done all that. Do I want to risk it? I need a 4. Give me a 4. That's not what I needed. Seriously? Wham! Okay. It hurt. It totally hurt. I'm not going to lie. It hurt. I am not going to get the bonus points unless I get all 5 5s or all 5 6s. Then it would be worth it. Yeah, we're just making poor choices today, aren't we, team? We're not bringing anything in. You do have a 3 of a kind with 11 points down there.
One, two, three.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna roll.
Need a 4. See, I would roll the 6 and the 5 because it would increase my odds of rolling a 4 and getting this. Oh, you already have your small. Oh.
Yep. So I'm trying to get a 4.
Good luck to you.
Well, Ratsaroni.
Yeah, good luck to you.
I think I'll just take the chance.
Okay, so now we got the fours. Okay, so you need your fours. You need to get as many of those into fours as you can get them into. That's what I would do. Well, I'll give you advice, but you can play your own game, baby girl. Come on, fours, 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 fours. Fours, fours, fours.
Come on. Mm.
She can take a 1 or
Yeah, I
she
would
can
take the
take
one.
8s. You know, because it's hard to decide where you want to go with that. I'm going to shoot for my 6s because I need my 6s. I'm not getting them, but I'm going to need them. Wait a minute. 3, 4,
Okay, that's a small
5,
straight.
6. Nope.
No, wait a
It's
minute.
a small straight, and I'm going to take, yeah, it's a small straight.
I would roll
3,
that 6.
4, 5, 6. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. But I think I went to this one, and it's going to be. So I'm going to, yep. Nope, just got the small straight. There you go.
3 4s. Yummy.
Okay. 4s. Turn that into 5 4s and go for it.
Come on, come on.
Got 2 more rolls.
Ooh,
Come on, turn it into 5 4.
Come on. A
Go
Yahtzee,
for
come on.
it.
Oh,
Oh,
rats.
okay.
Now, there's
So,
2 ways you can
you
take
know,
that, Demon.
well,
She can
she
go
knows.
for 4 4s on her 4 of a kind, or she can use the 4 for her upper score, the 4 4s. Whoops, sorry. I just moved the screen. Okay.
Okay, so now then the 5s. You've got your 5s.
Yeah,
You've got 2
I
5s.
think we'll roll for the 5s.
Okay. Oh, come on. 2 more 5s. Go for
Oh,
it. 2
that would
more
be
5s.
nice.
2 more 5s. Well, you got 1 more
Okay.
5.
That's going to be 20. I'm going to take that.
Uh-huh. And now it's Miss Demonade, who she needs her 1s, her 2s, and the lower batch. So here's the thing.
Okay.
3 of a kind on your 6s. You've got your 3 of a kind on your 6s. It's worth 23 points.
That's a
what
good,
do I need?
score.
What do I need? Well, that's not going to help me. I need a 1 or a 4. That's neither. That's neither. I took a risk and it kicked me in the butt, and I'm going to do it again. And it says I'm going to give you the 3 again. So you know what you're not going to get, right? Okay, I'm going to take that down in my chance. It's only 13 points, but chance down below is a sum of all dice that is nothing. You can only use it one time like everything else. But when it's better than taking a 0 somewhere. So instead of taking a 0 on that, I took and moved my 13 down below. I did. So we have a 2, 3, 5, 6. She needs a 4. 1, 2, or she needs a 4. She needs a 4. Doesn't matter which way she's going to go about it. If she's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, she needs a 4. And there it is.
All right, large straight.
She got her straight. She got her 4. Okay, now then you've got your 3, 4,
I'm going to
5.
go for the 4s. Oh, yes.
Okay, do it one more time, woman. Do it one more time.
Oh, but that's okay. That's okay. That's
You're coming up fast.
that- I just need two sixes.
God, no shoot. You pulled that out of your hat well. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot.
Nice.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch anything. Okay. Look down below and you touch something. Oh, she
Yeah,
already
I think she went
put
for
it in
the
her
full
full house.
Excellent.
Right. Yeah, because the advantage of it telling you where you can put it is huge. Okay. So am I going to try for another full house? I'm rooting everybody else on really well. You know who I'm not rooting on? Me.
You've already taken
Can I
your
have
chance.
either? Can I have a 4? Thank you.
Yes, you got it. You got your full house.
I only said a 4 because it worked for 1776 the last time, and I thought, well, maybe I'm supposed to root for a 4 for myself, so I'll root for a 4, and it worked. The game does like me sometimes, not always, but sometimes.
I know the dilemma she's sitting in right now.
Well, she doesn't have anything but a chance so far. But you know what? I just run with hoping for 3s because that's
she's already got a full house. Okay. Yeah,
she's,
I would.
yeah, she's still got her chance down below. I would just take the 3 and see if I can turn that into
She
3
got
or 4
4 of a
3s.
kind.
And she's like, no,
She got 4 of a kind.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And Snipe says, it's always nice when someone tells you where to put it. Well, communication is key, honey, and communication will make both parties very happy. 1776 says, that's right, you need to root for yourself too. Yeah, I almost forgot to, and then I thought, wait a minute, because, I haven't been listening to what I've been saying to everybody else. And it's like, oh, wait a minute. If I say that, oh, look at you with the 6s.
I know. Oh my God. I don't know.
You got your you
I
got
should
your
probably
bonus
take
points. You go for 26 or do you go for 57? 26 or 57.
okay,
Take your pick.
I believe that I will get another 2 6s. Okay, so I'm going to
Okay,
take
then
the
it's
4
up
of
to
a
you.
kind. That's
It's
only 2
yours.
points.
It's not mine.
It's already 2. You know what? I am
And
going to take
now if you don't,
6s. Yep. Okay, so I got my
because
35.
now when you took your 24, right. I mean, it was actually 59 points that you got right there by taking all those 6s.
Mm-hmm.
And the other way, it wasn't going to be that much. So I'm just saying, why risk it?
Right, yeah.
And
Even though it was only
1776
12
says, well, I was shooting for Yahtzee, dang it. Okay, Miss Demonade, she needs a whole bunch of 1s. She ain't going to get. Basically, everything down below is what she needs. Really? Well, I ain't got nothing there. Well, I ain't got nothing, honey.
I'd go for your
Well,
3 of a kind.
I ain't got nothing there. I think you're right. Because I ain't got nothing. May I have another 4, please?
Come on, just 1. Hopefully
May I
2.
have
Come on.
another 4 with some 6s?
Good.
I'll
You
take
got
those.
3 of
Thank
a
you.
kind. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much. I'm going to go get rid of these bowls. I will be back. Ditto, don't get no more ice. I'm done. I ain't go fishing. There, little bud. Come hanging on to make sure I don't get out of that room without you.
Oh, look at all those sixes.
There you go. You can go fishing if you want, friends. Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta go
that is
fishing
a
if you
good
want.
score. We're going to take that one. Yeehaw.
You go fishing. You go fishing. Let me feel it.
Kim, are you there? Are you back?
See, Yahtzee is a hard word to spell. It's not just me, 1776. It's not just me. It is just a friggin' hard word to spell.
I'm looking at the weather report. It got up to 55 today, supposed to get down to 39 tonight. Tomorrow it's going to be 74, and by Tuesday it's going to be 80. That's a really big difference in weather.
You should be used to seeing Sybil by now.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I have to get 4 5s. I have to get 4 5s. I have to get 4 5s. To get my bonus points, I have to get 4 5s. Look at who we got here. Snipe is coming in here at the end. And I am
Hello.
opening a bag of
Hi,
food. I'm sorry. Hello, Snipe. How are you?
good to see
and
you.
1776 said, great 4 of a kind there, Sin. Just wanted to
she had a
get
really
that.
good one.
No, you're not getting any of these, you moron. No. I have to rearrange everything and everybody.
I screwed
I will
everything
do
up,
that.
didn't I?
No, you didn't.
No. I just have to.
She's going to play with the
figure
screen.
out-
I'm loving it.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Didn't you know I could do that? I can do that.
Yes,
I
you have
can-
lots of power. Okay,
I
my
can do all
my
kinds of
turn.
crap.
What do
What
I
was
do with
funny
this?
is that so many of the guys that came before me, they didn't know that they could that they could do this too. And I'm like, oh yeah. And then all of a sudden they're like, look,
Okay.
that's what that button means. Okay. So we're just gonna make
Okay,
us a
I
little
got 3
small.
5s. That'll work. Now for the hard part.
Okay, so we're just gonna go right friggin' there. And we're okay if another person shows up.
Please get a Yahtzee.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Darn.
rats. 4 5s.
You got
that
your
gives
4 of a
me
kind.
4 of a kind. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
See, we're not rooting for Heidi.
I
Yeah,
used
we
to
are.
root for Heidi, but you know,
No, you didn't.
Seriously, I need like a 3.
Come on.
But
3.
we know that's not going to happen on 1.
Come on, 3.
Okay. Game. Cynthia says, give me a 3.
1, 2. Crapola.
That's exactly what I got.
So which one you gonna sacrifice?
I'm going to sacrifice 4 of a kind.
Okay.
Um, 1776 spells Yahtzee right. Dang it. And then 1776, great four of a kind, Sin. And
Thank you.
hiya, Snipe. This just got hot. Hiya, Snipe. No, you didn't. And 1776 says, of course y'all aren't seeing how I see how you are.
Try for a full house. Oh, wait a minute. You still... Yeah, I'd be trying for a full house.
Oh my gosh.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I forgot why I haven't been eating the fried pork skins. When I inhale them, because I inhale when I eat, little glitter sparkles of it go down my throat without moisture.
I need...
And it sucks.
I need a 3. Give me a 3. 3. Shoot. Give me a 3. Crap.
Take a 0 on your ones.
That's what
Well,
I was thinking.
not-
So thank you for validation. Yeah. If you don't have anything on your chart there that you can use with what you've rolled, then you have to pick one that has a 0 and that you fill it in that way.
1, 2, 3. She needs a 4.
Yeah, she needs a 4. Come on, 4.
And she took her 1.
Yep, that was a good idea.
I need a large straight or a Yahtzee. Well, I'm just going to say, you know what didn't work out?
Still got
I
one
need a
roll.
2 and a 5, please. Game, may I have a 2 and a 5? I'm getting greedy. I need a 2 and a 5.
Oh,
God, so
close.
close.
Oh, shoot.
You forgot a dot, Game. You forgot a dot.
Now here's the dilemma. Oh, you took out the Yahtzee. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And Miss Demonade says, the straights fear me. They're fearing me too. Don't feel left out. 1776 says, all sorts of mess ups for me this game. Dang.
Oh, this is my roll. Okay.
We're just getting torn up here today.
Give me pretty please a 1 or a 2. Come on. A 1 or a 2.
Cynthia's the only one who is
Yes.
banking this game. She's won this game.
Okay, that just leaves a large straight and a Yahtzee. Well, it's nice to know my computer's listening to me.
2, 3, 4. Come on, get a 1 or a 6. Yes! You got your
Large
small
straight.
straight and your large
A
straight.
large straight.
Exactly.
Sorry, I didn't mean jumpy screen there.
Okay. I need
You
a
need a
2
large.
and a 4. May I have a 4? That's not how it's going to work for me.
Still need your 5s.
I need a 2 and a 4. Oh, shit. I forgot about my 5s.
Yeah, you still need your 5s.
Thank you. I forgot about my 5s. Well, I ain't never going to get up there to get them. I needed 4 of them. And it ain't going to happen. I was 8 points away from getting my bonus. Dang
Oh,
it.
yeah, you still need your threes.
No,
Heidi does.
1776 does.
Yeah, she does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Look at her.
nice.
I mean, that doesn't
Yep.
help.
Here's
Full
the big
house.
dilemma. Here's the big dilemma.
Yeah, do you go for
I don't
Yahtzee?
think it's so big. She needs to go straight for her threes.
Yeah, but she's never going to get enough threes for.
Well, that's true too.
I'd be shooting for a Yahtzee.
Well,
Or
I'm not
take your
involved.
threes. Well, she got,
Yeah, that.
3 threes. Excellent.
All you
Okay,
need is a Yahtzee.
so I need a large straight, and that doesn't even come close.
1, 2, 3, 4. You just need a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Nope.
we'll do that.
Of
course
One more
not.
try. Oh,
Okay, well, I'm going to mark, I don't know, whether to mark off the Yahtzee or the large straight. I'll
10
get rid of
points
the
difference.
Yahtzee. And watch, I'll get a Yahtzee.
3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, you need a small straight. You need a 2. Roll
you want to do the 1,
3,
2.
4. No, she should have rolled 2. She only rolled 1, so she has to take a 0.
Okay,
2,
so
3.
you're looking for your.
I need a 4. May I have a 4, please? No.
One more
I
time.
said, may I have a 4, please? A 4? May I have a 4, please?
You may have a 2 and like
Baho.
Okay, let's see if Heidi can get
But
a
I didn't like it say Baho.
Oh. I'd roll for the 5s.
I don't know where my tape went. It's right there.
One more time. Come on. Come on.
Oh,
man,
so close.
almost.
Dang.
I wish my screen would stop jumping. Okay. Well, we're going for a large straight. So what do we got to do? I need a
3, 4, 5, 6.
yeah. So I got to
One of the
roll.
One of the
You
3.
need a 2.
So just roll the 3.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one am I gonna
2.
go?
Well, there it is.
That 5 wanted to be a 5.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
And now
So,
Miss
well,
Demonade, newest player, plays last.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. She got it.
2,
She got your
3,
small straight.
She got it. Yes.
straight. You didn't get a small straight. You got a large one. Look at you. Okay, so we got Cynthia in first, Demonade second, 1776 in third, and I am the biggest loser because that's what I do. See how I like it. Okay, everybody who's going to play, we have back to. Wait a minute, I have to do this. Back
And Kings,
to.
Snipe, are you going to play with us?
Well, I'll play if I think Kings is only 4, isn't it?
He's already.
That's what I was about to ask.
I mean,
we
you
know talk.
gals can.
No,
I just want a nice, calm,
I don't-
relaxing game of talk. You know, that's all I'm. You know, no competition or nothing. And
No, I if Kings only accepts 4, then let's go to talk.
Yeah,
well, you
sure.
can do Kings. I can sit here too.
I think I'm going to look to see how many we can play.
Okay.
No. We can still all play. So you know what? I'm just going to
Yeah,
tell
you can
you.
spin it.
Okay, let's spin
We
the
are
wheel.
going to spin the wheel because everybody can play both games. It would help if I would leave StreamYard so I could really spin the wheel. Are we ready? Here we go. And the next game we are playing is Talk.
Yes.
Talk. Talk.
Such a relaxing game.
Tick. Talk. Talk. Tick. Okay, so let me get Cynthia put back up there on stream. There she goes. I may have to remove us completely so that everybody shows. And now I will find Talk. It's out. We have got 5 players. So this means each player needs to be diligent when it is their turn. And I wonder if with a new player, if Cynthia is still going to be green.
We'll find out.
I've got Miss. Yeah, well, Heidi, I'm afraid I'm going to end up having to send you your invite more than once because it keeps kicking it. It says you're already expected. Okay, sorry, guys. If
It
you could
says she's
see what's
joined the
going on
game.
over here.
It says she's joined the game.
I know, but something has gone haywire.
Oh.
Cynthia, please wait. Please wait. Something has gone haywire on my side because I am not showing any of the players. So hold on one second. And I'm still. I wonder what the heck happened. Oh, I shouldn't have done that to her. Okay, wait. I'm canceling the game. Did everybody's thing cancel?
Yeah, I never even
Because
got one.
I'm going to refresh it.
Yeah, I never got an invite.
I think I was getting ready to send yours when 1776's flipped out a few times, and then instead of her not showing, it just said nobody was there. So
It's all
let me go
Heidi's
back.
fault.
No, it's not. It's just that I pay special attention to her. So Miss Demonade, I am sending you your invite. Miss Cynthia, I am sending your invite. Miss 1776, your invite. And Sir Snipperoonie, there you go. 1776 says, rhetorical question, why is the stream nearly 20 to 30 seconds behind the game board, although live is caught up all the way? I don't know what you mean.
Sometimes
I don't
YouTube's
know
just
what you
behind a
mean.
ways.
Well, but that's why I always say the first thing that you do is you speed up your stream to get caught up, because you're always going to be. They like YouTube normally will put you 12 seconds behind because there's communication from StreamYard over to YouTube. So there's automatically going to be an 8-second delay, but YouTube takes a little longer to process it. So you're normally like 12 seconds behind. But that's StreamYard versus or YouTube versus the game. That is it, because I'm sharing the game. Does that make sense? Anyway, and that's why I'm always saying, speed things up. And I do have a video somewhere of me saying that. 1776 goes first. Miss Demonade says, no competition at all, just wholesome cooperation. Yes, Snipe, you got to meet Miss Demonade while you were in chat yesterday, but you saw last night. She is quite the competitor, and she has shown us today.
Yeah, I think
it doesn't matter in what game.
Or after I left, so I haven't.
Yes,
it'll be interesting.
She has She has
caught on,
shown
and
us
that was it.
well.
Just remember, there's no
Mhm.
crying in talk. But I'm right after Heidi.
And Miss
Oh,
Demonade
geez.
says,
You made me
related
cry.
question. Do you hold on one sec. Miss Demonade says, related question. Do you manually change the chat message on screen? Yes, ma'am. And that's why I'm saying don't worry about when it shows up on screen, because sometimes I could be 47 minutes behind. Some of my old streams, and Bobby took and timed me, and I have topped that lateness. So because we used to have people who chatted all the time and everything, and then it would send me off into a rant or a conversation in my head, kind of like, doesn't everybody find it really interesting that the chick who was Prince Andrew's accuser from the who is that dude who didn't hang
island?
himself?
Oh,
The
yeah,
island?
that.
Yep, the
Yeah.
island.
Yes.
We call it the island.
Okay, how
Yeah, I
come
can't think of-
everybody goes, yeah, but nobody remembers his
I
name?
can't. Epstein.
There you go.
Yes, Epstein. Yes. So the Epstein accuser, the Epstein person who spoke out against Prince Andrew is dead at 44 years old.
Whoa. Did it say what the person died of?
No, but
A
quietly.
little weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
They are really trying to silence as many people as they can. Between that and Diddy.
She died by suicide. That's I was like, wait a minute. I do think that they said suicide. I don't want to say that they said suicide, but sure enough, they said friggin' suicide. Who's red? Oh, Miss Demonade, really? Oh no, I don't want to get on her bad side right off the bat. I'll let her do her minus right there. I'm just saying. So Virginia Giuffre, Prince Andrew and Jeffrey Epstein accuser, dies. Virginia Giuffre, who accused Prince Andrew and Jeffrey Epstein of sexual abuse, has died by suicide at age 41, her family said. This was 2 days ago. Today was the first time that I read about it. Just going to say, the BBC writes, Virginia, who accused Prince Andrew and Jeffrey Epstein of sexual abuse, has died by suicide, aged 41, her family has said. Miss Virginia was one of the most outspoken accusers of convicted sex offender Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell, his former girlfriend. She alleged they trafficked her to the Duke of York when she was just 17, which Prince Andrew has strenuously denied. Denied, I said, denied.
Well, his name is in the book.
Yeah.
There's no getting around it. God knows how many he slept with.
Relatives said in a statement on Friday that she had been a fierce warrior in the fight against sexual abuse and that the toll of abuse became unbearable. Yeah, you know why? Because she might have known Hillary's name too. She lost her life to suicide after being a lifelong victim of sexual abuse and sex trafficking. Okay,
She probably offed herself by stabbing herself in the back 10 times or something.
Exactly. Using a long sword, even, right?
Yeah. And taking it with her, but not being where she's at.
Right, exactly. And the sword is found outside in the car.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But she put it out there before she bled to death.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Okay, so it's my turn. Really? Why'd you do that? I was going to be so much nicer to you than that.
It would appear that I'm the only one who isn't out of the kitchen. I'm just going to sit here and toss cards away.
It would appear that in a little bit it's not going to make a big difference. Sorry. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. Can I have a redo?
Nope.
I'm sorry. I didn't see 1776, or I would have made a change that wouldn't have put me backwards. See, I went backwards and didn't help you out at all. I'm so sorry. The statement described the mother of three. God, she was a mother of three. No,
Jeez.
no. That pisses me off. The statement described the mother of three as the light that lifted so many survivors, and said she died on Friday at her farm in Western Australia. I have to tell you, this does not, I mean, we all know I have
Doesn't
my
add up.
story.
Doesn't add up.
It's not adding up, not one little bit. She fought too fucking hard. It does not make sense. She's a mom. She's been a fighter and a survivor she wasn't a victim. She was a survivor. She knew she had a mouth, and she knew how she could use that mouth. Now, that sounded really bad, I'm aware, but still, okay? Just going to say this is bull crap-a-roni. I'm not buying it. Everything from my victimhood says no, because once you became a mother, she said she's going to speak out. She probably didn't speak out until she became a mother, and she was going to protect her kids at any price. She gave her life to do so. That I'm not buying it. I have to do
I'm
this.
not either.
And so I'm doing that. So sorry. But anyway, West Australia police said they were called to a home in the Neargaby area on Friday night, where Miss Virginia was found unresponsive. A statement continued, the death is being investigated by major crime detectives. Early indication is the death is not suspicious, because Hillary has experience in this shit. I'm sorry. Miss Virginia, who was born in the U.S., had been living with her children and husband Robert in the suburb of North Perth, although recent reports suggested the couple had split after 22 years of marriage.
That's what
3
it probably caused it.
Oh, sure. 3 weeks ago, Miss Virginia posted on Instagram to say she had been seriously injured in a car accident, which her family later said she had not intended to make public. Local police later disputed the severity of the crash. So in other words, somebody already tried to kill her ass. Do you see where this goes? Do you see where this goes? I see where it goes. I am trying, and you're not moving. Thank you. There. It's the only card I had to play. Sorry, folks. In a statement, Miss Virginia's longtime spokesperson, Denny von Muffling, described her as one of the most extraordinary human beings I have ever had the honor to know. She said Miss Virginia was a beacon to other survivors and victims, and that it was the privilege of a lifetime to represent her. Thank you for that. I appreciate it greatly. After making her abuse allegations public, Miss Virginia became a prominent campaigner and was closely associated with the Me Too movement. Oh, Fook Me Too. Miss Virginia alleged that Epstein and Maxwell trafficked her to Prince Andrew when she was just 17. The prince, who has declined all claims against him, reached an out-of-court settlement which the amount has not been declared.
Well, if he wasn't guilty, then why is he settling?
Well,
Idiot.
why not? Well, why not? I'm thinking. Oh, wrong card. I'm thinking and I'm hitting the wrong fucking card. Okay? Anyway, I hope you have a 4. I just realized
No.
what I did.
Yep,
Um,
that's okay.
Oh, God. Yeah. No crying and talk, I guess.
Well, I have to move, so it is what it is.
The
Oh,
prince.
did you get sent back?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Wow, Snipe.
Anyway, again, the out of court settlement with her in 2022 was not disclosed. Really, it's my time again. Do you know how hard it is to find an accent? Because I do.
You're doing
It's
good.
really hard. The settlement included a statement in which he expressed regret for his association with Epstein, but contained absolutely no admission of liability nor an apology. Miss Virginia said she became a victim of sex trafficking when she was a teenager. She said she met Maxwell, a British socialite, in the year 2000. Oh, thank you. I feel like I got sent home.
No, it
But
was
I
me
don't
you
know.
sent back to the kitchen.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I got lost. From there, she said she was introduced to American financier Epstein and alleged years of abuse by him and his associates. Epstein took his own life in prison in 2019, much like Miss Virginia. The weapon was found down the road around the corner at the bar, where he was being held awaiting trial on sex trafficking charges. Well, it doesn't matter for me. He was previously convicted in 2008 for soliciting prostitution from a minor, which hook, line, and sinkered his ass on all the forthcoming charges. Maxwell was sentenced to 20 years in prison in the U.S. for her role in Epstein's trafficking and abuse, and she has rarely been seen since because she technically lives in a mansion surrounded by 6-foot fence, but she wouldn't know it as it is on over 3,000 acres. There. That is my take on the news read for the day. I'm allowed my take, YouTube. Lick me where I poo. I'm sorry. I just had to let YouTube know that was all my take while reading. The BBC just gave me the accent outside of that. The rest of the words were
Demon,
were
we have no
mixed
filter
between
here.
yours and mine.
Okay, we have no filter here.
Oops.
None.
I guess maybe we should have warned you, huh? Oops. Did we do
I think
that?
she's caught on that we can play a little cutthroat at times on this game too, because
That we're not exactly right. Okay, where am I? Who am I? What's next? What am I doing? Well, it doesn't matter because I can't play. So take that. My toilet's just running by itself. 1776 says YouTube is sped up all the way. I know what you've said about that. And I do that. When you're giving tips, I'm already done with the move. The game board is ahead. How ridiculous is it? I don't know, honey. And then Bobby says StreamYard is kind of like they're all in the same Discord, so they're all synced up, Heidi.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do is get rid of my Discord link. Okay, that's done.
And 1776 says, okay. And then says, it takes time for their footage to reach YouTube and the other services. And then 1776 is like, well, I don't know about that report. Just too fishy. Exactamundo. And then she says, thank you, Bobby. And 1776 says, agreed 100, Shinny. I don't buy it either. Look at us. Look. Hi, dog. He wasn't even scared. Guilty. Give us the guilty party, because we ain't buying the innocent one did this. We're just saying we ain't buying it. And then Bobby says, I don't even think that Virginia chick is dead, lol. No, I think it's Maxwell who ain't in jail. See how I am? That's where I'm at with the thought. And then 1776 yells at me, Shinny. I don't know what I was saying at that moment, because that was 6 minutes ago. I have no memory.
Oh, I'm a
and then Bobby
total
says
idiot.
she faked a car accident a week prior. Look, it's
Demon,
hard to,
I deserve
to outrank my idiocy.
I
don't
had
know
the
what
cards
happened.
to get a man in.
I wasn't there
and
for it. I didn't
instead
see
I
it.
moved
Bobby said
forward.
she was.
Oh, I screwed up. Okay,
Oh, shoot.
back to chat.
Oh, shoot. I can move backwards right now, but they won't let me move backwards out of home. Once you get home, they say you're drinking alcohol, and they don't let you back out of the driveway. So Bobby says she was dying of renal failure, but she wasn't. And then 1776 says, snipe. Bobby says she faked a car accident a week prior. Exactly. It said she was dying of renal failure, but she wasn't. See, there's just too much. No, that car accident, you know what, did Hillary send Uncle Bill over there first, and he just like cut the wires, cut the brake line, and Hillary's like, Bill, I've told you that's not how you do it. Is that it? Anyway, Bobby says, Heidi, and Miss Demonade is like being an angel and smiling, and Bobby's yelling, Sin! We're just all yelling at each other at this point. 1776 says, well, Bobby. And then Bobby says, she had that car accident, quote unquote, but there were no reports of an accident. Nobody then went to the hospital. She posted pictures of herself like she was bruised but wasn't swollen. So I wonder if she, quote unquote, killed herself in name only. Shrugs and says, I don't know. I still. And then we have over in Twitch, good one. Thank you, Miss Demonade. Look at you two are now going to be at least in time in the conversation, right? And then 1776 is our cutthroat time. And then when I get out of the kitchen, that is, and Miss Demon says, I've done enough evil for one match. I'm on my redemption now. Oh my God. I'm loving this woman. 1776 says, lol, you're fine. See, I think we're enjoying ourselves. We're just a little twisted, and we like it. We really, really like it. So, yes, Miss Demonade, as you can tell, I am the one that's in charge of putting them the chats up and off stream, on stream and off stream. With StreamYard, with this setup, a lot of the streamers won't put the chats on the stream. I put the chats on the stream because they're yours, and that's how we're having a conversation with you. And then when I read them wrong, you can go, you're a moron! And I can go, you're right! Because guess what? I'm a moron! And we know it. And I was going, nah, when I was doing that, because I'm a moron! So anyway, I have been sitting here. Cynthia, or did you forget to go?
No, I'm just sitting here debating what I want to do.
Okay, well, how about hurrying up and doing something?
Okie dokie. Yep, I'll do that.
And then 1776 says, but we
Only 'cause
like
you
you.
laugh.
We really, really like you. Rolling on the floor, laughing her ass off at the moron, the total moron. Okay, so I can't go backwards, so I have to go forward. And so I'm going to go there. And Bobby's like, lol, what the fuck? There's another rumor. Ethan Ralph is dead. Who the hell is Ethan Ralph? Who is Ethan Ralph?
I have no clue.
It almost sounds like I've heard that name before, but I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, okay, no, I'm sorry. The first picture I pull up, it was of him and one of the Kino dudes, the one that I'm worried about with the drug problem. I'm sorry. That's just how my brain works. It's and I love you too, Ditto.
Oh, I see putting
I
his
love
head
you
out of
too,
your lap
honey.
again.
I do. Yes, but wait, have I watched Ethan? The face is very familiar. Have I watched him? That's what I would like to know. There is a wiki on him, and they don't break it down like everybody else does. What do you mean I can only go forward 3? Because I see why. Because some rude person, I'm not being mean to our new player, some rude person sitting there saying you ain't going nowhere unless you got a jack and can swap out with Snipe. Well, I don't have a jack and I can't swap out with see how this is going? I can't do it. I don't know. How can you find out, sweetheart? I'm sorry, on Bobby, how can we find out on Ethan? Because wiki isn't going to be immediate for him. It's kind of like somebody else who, you have to be so full of yourself that you send in your own wiki. It's just saying. I'm just saying, when you think you are so important that you have to put yourself on wiki, I'm just going to ask you why. But see, I don't find myself that important anyway. I'm amazed that you guys have found me and you want to hang out with me. Because I thought it was Andy.
I love hanging with you. Totally.
Well, because you ain't right in the head. See how this works?
Yeah.
I don't want to be normal. Being different's
Yeah.
cool with me.
Being normal just must be extremely boring. It's like everything is always a vanilla cake. Don't get me wrong. I like vanilla cake, but you know what? Like twice a year, if I'm eating a vanilla cake every day of the year, like twice a year, change it up, throw a little chocolate in there. I'm just.
That was the only card I had.
Yeah. It was a good card.
You could tell that was an issue, right? I'm just asking.
Because it was the only card I had, so I got to do what I did to you guys last night.
Okay.
2 of you in a row.
Okay. I see how you are.
Sorry.
Hey, stop. What are you doing? He's such a needy dog lately.
So my human.
I feel like he'd rather his human go climb into bed and stream from in there.
So he can curl up with you.
Yeah. So, or lay on top of me because he's a great little cuddle bug. Can you cuddle bug? Can you cuddle bug? Cuddle bug.
Says, yes, I can. Where's your lap?
He's trying to figure out how to get up here, but thank God I'm fat and there's not much left because I have such thighs. I have really big thighs, right? And so when I sit down, if you sit on my lap, you're going to slide down to the knees. I'm just a slide. I'm just a slide. Don't touch that, Bobby, not with a 10-foot pole. I'm just saying that could be an issue.
Clip it.
Don't touch that one with a 10-foot pole that belongs to somebody else, by the way, because you're not allowed. So anyway, I just thought that was wrong. Bobby's like the rage pig. Shinny, you know of him. You know, I remember he's why PPP says suffer. Go suffer. You deserve to suffer. And then Miss Demonade says, I haven't eaten you yet. You get a little bit of my evilness as a treat. And 1776 says, lol, you
heard
can't
that
move, Shinny.
tonight.
No, I could not move. But I want to. That's not the one I wanted to do, you moron. You do see where I wanted to move that to, right?
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. Now I have grown from being the moron to the game being the moron, and I have leveled up to idiot. See how I am? ID 10T here too. Okay. And Miss Demonade says, I got what I fucking deserved. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so
Wherever you
yet.
went. I don't know where all of your men are. Oh, I found them. Snipe says, I don't think so. And Bobby says, I hated that. Laugh my fucking ass off. Okay, so here is where I'm going.
Payback is a bitch.
Okay, I did that. And it got all quiet because I was thinking. Well, look, when you realize you didn't have enough to get in and that you were going to have to go all the way around again, just be grateful for me.
Oh,
See
my
how I am?
next card was going to put me in.
Just
So,
be very.
yep.
Oh, well, now, see, I didn't know that. You could have communicated that. 1776 says, yes, citizen. Wait, I didn't do anything to you, 1776. Did I do anything to you? I have been too busy to know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to speed things up when it's my turn. Do you see how this is? Okay. I don't want to do that. Either way, it's a bad move for me.
Bottleneck. Oh, I guess not.
Wait, she moved. What do you mean? I was gonna say she moved.
Yeah,
No.
now.
And 1776
But
just
she could've.
lolls and starts laughing. We don't know what we're doing. We're just, seriously, I don't know what happened to the last like 45 minutes. I've just been playing because I can. I wasn't paying attention to the actual gameplay of anything. I was just going.
Not a 7.
Okay. Well, I don't need you to give me X's on things I know I can't move on. I don't know what just happened, but something did. Oh, I got new cards. Well, ain't you special?
I got knocked back to the kitchen again.
That's what I saw move across the board. I was like, but my guy is still there, so I must be hallucinating. Okay, I see how that. 1776 says, love hearing that tone, Sin. You go, girl. Don't you do it, Snipe. Warning shot. Don't you do it. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay.
Well, this is one game I'm not coming from behind. I'm getting it kicked.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I'm not going to be nervous, but I'm going to be nervous.
You need an ace or a 2.
And
You need to move up.
Miss, yeah, I know. I screwed up and I moved my 2 in the wrong thing. Miss Demonade says that was revenge. I'm still on my benevolent arc. And 1776 is, damn it, move, Shinny. I'm trying. I don't have like really strong cards. But I hope that I got some of the way out of the way. It was
I'm not quite
important
as
for me to
benevolent.
say I wanted to get some of the way out of the way. There. Okay, did that help you out, sweetheart? Thank you. I moved my fat ass like I was running at SeaWorld. Which I have to go to again because I have my annual pass so I can go every weekend. But I have to go again. I have to go.
What's there to
then,
do at SeaWorld
Terraland
besides see the dolphins and whales? What else is there to see?
I don't know. Basically, I took you guys to what we did see, but I want to ride the roller coasters and shit because I'm special like that. I seriously want to go ride the roller coasters and shit. And then 1776 laughs at me. Yeah, that was good. I got the hell out of the way, I did. So what do you guys think of the Wheel of Games?
I like it. I really like it.
Because we never know what we're going to play and in what order. Snipe, your turn to input your 2 cents.
That's fine.
Yeah.
A couple of them, though, I haven't played as much, so.
Well, right.
Well,
that's kind of the idea because
like
we get in a rut.
The side piles I've only played once or twice, maybe.
Okay, well, we'll remedy that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
1776, you better not have a 7 and you better get out of my way. Because I did this just for you because you know damn well I could use that 1 somewhere else.
Miss Demon probably has a 2.
Thank you, my dear. Why would she need it? Oh. I had to look at the whole board and it's like, oh, I see that. Yeah. Okay, Cynthia is on the phone. Hopefully she can multitask
No,
it here. She multitasked that little puppy. She did. Okay, can you do me a favor and control 1 click up so that the board game actually gets a little bit bigger?
If I do that, I won't be
Just
able
1
to
click
see much
on
of anything. All right, I'll give you, well, let me play the card, then I'll show you what it looks like. Control.
Okay.
That's 1 click up.
That, you're kidding me. Okay, so
Nope.
wait, now then, yeah, a little more. Come up a little more.
Then I can't see my cards.
Wait a minute, wait. Yeah, because that's the bottom of your screen, not the bottom of mine. Okay, I tried. I'm sorry. Go ahead and I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wish I could make that a little bit bigger.
I know, Snipe. I didn't think that out, did I?
Yeah. I don't have anything that at the moment I can really hurt you with. Too much.
Yeah, but it would have been better, been better based on our new player and her ability to kick our asses. I could have thumped that out a different way, and I didn't.
That's nice.
Right? Exactly. We're so used to Snipe being the one who quietly goes and hunts us, right?
Yes.
That it just
Yes.
feels weird to have another hunter in the forest. And 1776 says best roller coaster water rides is and will always be Cedar Point. It has the oldest functioning wooden roller coaster. See, and I thought that Belmont Park claimed that fame also. I'm just thinking. I really thought, but I could be totally wrong.
I was a roller coaster junkie at one point.
Yeah. The only option is that. Yeah.
So the Giant Dipper, shall I continue reading?
Yes,
The
go for it.
Giant Dipper. Is that what it is? I would not know. The Giant Dipper roller coaster. The Giant Dipper roller coaster at the Belmont Park in Mission Beach is a true icon of American amusement parks. Built in 1925, this wooden roller coaster has
Wow.
a rich history filled with ups and downs. Over the years, it has survived several earthquakes and even a fire. Because it's special.
Even a far.
Because it's even a fire. Because it's special. It's special. Oh, wait. That's right. You were here last night when Miss Cynthia discovered the all-important red dots down at the bottom sweeping
Oh, yeah.
to
Check this out.
numbered
Check this out.
dots.
Check it out,
What?
Snipe. If I click on the two
What is-
red dots, the numbers disappear. Okay? If I click back
Oh,
on it,
that's where they. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
She discovered
Well,
that
now I
last
don't have
night.
to
It
add.
dawned on me that it doesn't help
was
me
the
because
playing.
the numbers confuse me. So
Yeah.
You want
yeah,
me to
it
take
doesn't
them
help
off?
me.
Well, I can do it on my own,
numerically
though.
dyslexic it
So-
has a name for itself, and I can't remember. They tried, it didn't take. I don't know what. Wait, who tried what that didn't take where? Huh? I'm just saying. Is it even my turn? Yeah. The cards just didn't move. The dice just didn't. The marbles did not move. There you go. That's what I was. Hey, San, how come you're baking so much bread today?
Man, somebody's getting close there.
How'd you know I was eating some bread?
Well, I just noticed that you were back in the kitchen.
Oh. But I'm also sitting here eating
They
bread.
tried. It didn't take with the milk. Oh, well, I didn't know that until you said with the Belmont roller coaster. They tried, but it didn't take.
Come on.
Hey, Bobby, honey, are you still around? Or are you playing? I'm confused.
I just noticed something else too on the game. There's like one mark and 2 marks. And on some of these, there's like 3. There's actual marks on the play.
I
Yeah, I
told
don't know
that
what.
last night.
I didn't know
I
what
told
you
you
were
that
talking about. I had no.
That's
could
what
not
I was
figure out.
talking about. So I got my pieces 1, 2, and 3 in home. Okay. Snipe got piece 3 and then piece 1 in home. 1776 got piece 1 in home, and Demon over there, the little devil that she is, went and got piece 1 and piece 4 in home.
I had no idea these
Over
things were
to the
even numbered.
Yeah, I don't.
That's how they communicate with us on the side about Miss
Oh.
Demonade plays Jack of Spades and exchanges the position of their second pawn with 1776's second pawn. So that's how you know what's being done.
Yeah,
See?
now I get it.
Okay.
Y'all just think I rattle on just to rattle on, which is very true, but not necessarily factual.
I just
Not
didn't
all
want
of
to
it.
feel like a dummy last night. I was going, what is she talking about? On the
I'm
other side of
just
my
a
brain's
moron.
going, shut up, shut up.
Yeah, no, you don't have to shut up with me. I might go, what the fuck? How did you not understand that? But it's better to ask me than to not.
I'm not even sure, as tired as I was last night, that I would have even understood.
Well, I think that was the problem is I tried
Yeah,
to
I was
explain it. And you
very
understood.
tired last night.
Okay, so
Mm.
where do I want to go now? I want to go. No, I don't want to do that. I want to
Yes,
go
you do.
there.
Yes, you do. Okay.
No, I don't.
Ooh,
Oh, shoot,
man.
she got all the way in. Dang. Look
She's
at me
gonna
being
kick
all
our butt again.
nervous. She just tied up with me, but look at me being all nervous.
Boy, I wish I had a 4.
Oh,
You can see it on the yellow players and the black.
yeah. They're easier to see than
Very
the other ones.
easy.
Yeah, it's harder to see it on the blue, but I can still see it on the green. But yeah, the yellow and the black and the red, they're a breeze. Okay. Where, oh, where do I go? Oh, where, oh, where and why?
I'm not laughing at you. I'm going, oh,
Oh,
no.
yeah. You're laughing with
Dude,
me, I sure.
Yeah, I'm going, no, no, no.
Yeah.
Nice, relaxing game and talk.
Yeah.
No
I
problem.
was like, maybe a little bit of camaraderie here and there.
Yeah.
I have to make a decision here.
You do sound better today, Snipe, but you do still sound like you've got a little bit of it, but the rest
Oh.
obviously did pay off. So don't be staying up
Yeah.
too late tonight, okay?
No, I won't
Mommy has
because I gotta be
spoken.
up pretty
You
early
got me
tomorrow.
that
so
appointment tomorrow, and I've got one
Yeah.
too.
it's,
Right. Cynthia's got one and she has been so worried about you and yours. So yeah.
yeah.
I know
Well,
how
I'll make
important
it
this
there. It's
appointment for you is.
yeah. Now it's mostly just my eyes are horribly itchy.
Oh, really? Mine
Yeah.
are just out of focus. Like, I don't know, the coconut oil went in there and set up and they're trying to build trees now. They're just really out of focus bad.
You know, what's really nice is they don't have to give you scratch
I said-
tests anymore to see what you're allergic to. All they have to do is run a blood test.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine's just a cold though, and I'm
I'll
probably
take the
like on the
scratch
verge
test
of I
over
could
a
have got
blood test any day.
yeah.
But I'm hoping that it's the cold and not
I got to
allergy.
tell you,
Yeah, I think it is.
Let's see here. I feel like I'm going to get chased into the kitchen again here. I can feel it. Come on around.
Huh.
Got out.
Okay. Come and get me, Heidi. Oh,
Heidi ho.
thank you.
Oh,
Oh, she
Heidi.
moved, but she didn't have a 7. You're still there.
Yeah,
When
And
she
I was
moved,
thinking
I
she
thought,
didn't
oh
have a
shit, there
2
goes
or a
Cynthia.
7.
But
Oh, thank you. Now what do I do? I
I would move your back guy up.
don't want to.
You'll understand in a moment. You'll
Oh,
I think
understand in a
do you have a
moment.
6?
Or
That
you
would be
won't.
great.
What
there
is
you
a
go.
6?
She would have
That
landed
was
on
the
Heidi.
wrong guy.
Yeah, and I would have played a different card because I don't want to land on Heidi.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how you survived the murder room.
So
I play against one other person on talk, and it gets real interesting. I had someone the other day that we were like about 2.5 hours. We just kept going, one game after another.
1776 says, Cynthia, I used a different card to not send you home.
Good, because
She
I don't
could
want to do
have
that to
taken you
her.
out.
Probably. I believe that. Oh, good. I'm glad I don't have that either. Okay. I guess we'll try for some. Nope, we're not going to do that. We're going to do this.
Oh, where, which way do I want to go? Where, and why? Hum.
Well, my goal is just to get one in at this point.
1776 says, yes, with a couple of cards, I could have. And Ellie shows up and says, just watching and listening while I fold
Hey,
down to get
Ellie.
the kids ready for bed. Where Miss Ellie, we have missed you. We do have a new player, and you might want to pay attention to how she plays. This is Miss Demonade, and yes, she lives up to the first part of her name, the demon part, the miss part.
Yes.
You know, we're assuming, but the demon part, yes. What is that weird sound? Okay.
And look at the
Okay.
color. She's red. What does this tell you?
It totally fits, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Oh, what do
Come
I
on,
wanna-
go.
Damn, what do I want to do here?
I don't know. I keep saying the same thing.
Well, I'm going to let Snipe pass me.
And then
Wait a minute. Did I
1776
take that
is,
move?
hiya, Ellie.
No, I did not.
No.
Huh? Okay, I'm going to let Snipe go by.
Biatch.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait a minute. What do
now
you
you're
wanna
going to
do?
do it when I was going to flip with you. Yeah, I was going to flip with you. If you just would have moved that one or two ahead, I was going to flip with you. Go
I have a really
ahead
big
now.
decision to make here.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
going to do something different.
7076 says, next card is not my fault, folks. So she might have a 10.
Oh, that was a
she
stupid
might,
move.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Or she has a
Ugh.
jack.
How come? Wait,
that was a dumb move
Oof.
I just made.
Yeah, you should have moved one. 2.
well, yeah, because if she eats you, she's going to eat you gone.
Just made a stupid move. So I'm just going to leave myself
Because
there.
if she's got a 10, if she got a 10, bye-bye, birdie, bye-bye, birdie, bye-bye,
She's going to
birdie.
have a 10. Because that's just the way
She said the next card was not her fault. And
Oh,
she goes,
no,
oh,
it
no,
was a
never
7.
mind. Because you
Oh,
got out of
which-
her way. Yes, you did.
Oh, what do
She
I
had
do?
that 7 and you
Oh,
got out of
okay.
her
So I
way. Now
did.
she
Okay, so that was
You
a good
saved yourself.
idea.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shoot.
So you have to move the other one, the rest of your 7s, honey. You still got 4 spots to move your number 2 guy back in the back up 2 spots. Or 4 spots. You're not done with your 7 yet, 1776. You got to use up all 7. There you go.
There you go.
And I have no choice but to use this one here. I feel really bad. Really, I do.
I can tell. I can tell. I can
It pains
can
me.
tell.
I'm not going to regret this.
Oh, hell, I'm still not playing this game.
Oh, great.
For a couple of the players, we are down to our last man, and that's where the real battle begins. And Demonade is crying over there in Twitchland. Oh, I got sent home. And 1776 says screen had frozen mid-play. Bless you. Did I hear somebody sneeze? Miss Demon Aid says,
rude.
it's okay. My revenge will make up for it. Sorry. I'm going for the little dramatics over here. Why? Because I can.
Why not? Okay.
Why not?
I
I'm not
really do
doing
have to
anything
make
else.
this
Double
move.
click on cards here, guys.
Actually, this is
I'm
the
just
better
here to
move.
double click on cards.
You know, I got to have some fun. I've been sick.
I don't know. Wait a minute. What just happened? I got so confused. 1776 plays a jack and exchanges the position of her second pawn with Snipe's fourth pawn. And Snipe says, I'm going to do that. And he plays a queen and moves their second pawn, fills forward, eating Heidi's 1776 pawn. Because what the hell? He had nothing better to do.
Yeah.
Miss
Because I think she was actually being nice to me.
And 1776 is Slippy. She meant snipe, but she left the N out. Snipe. And so she says snipe, 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 snipe. Snipe. Okay, I'm on a record here. Snipe. I just feel like that's all I should be saying for a while. Snipe. Doobie, 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 doobie. 1776 says I was being nice, but see how this goes? We know where it's happening. We know where it's happening. It's Cynthia's turn.
Oh, I'm sitting here going, what the hell should I do?
And then Bobby says, "No, you're gonna make his name sound weird."
I think it's too late for that.
I don't know what to do.
Bobby's like, "God damn
I
it,
honestly
don't
don't
do
know
it.
what
Make
to
me
do.
clip it. Don't do it." Snipe, snipe, snipe. Are you sure?
Why won't I'm trying to use a jack? Why won't it let me switch
Uh-huh.
places? It's asking me to confirm. Am I knocking myself off the board?
I don't
Are
know.
you doing
Hang
your
on a
own
minute.
one?
Let me go
Oh.
look. Let me look. Okay, do it again.
You should
Act
be
like
able
you're
to
doing. Oh, you're doing it.
You can trade with
Okay.
your own
I
man, but why is it
Yeah.
wanting me to
Oh,
confirm?
which man? Which of him do you want to trade with? Okay, I see.
I'm trying to
I
trade with
see
my
two
own
of you.
person.
Yeah, it always asks you
Oh,
if you
and
want to
that's why
confirm
it's
on that.
asking you. Yeah, it's asking you to confirm that. Why? I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't you change this front man over here?
Okay,
Wait
so
a
I
minute.
didn't get knocked back in the kitchen. That's what I was sitting here going, wait a
I
minute, why
would
is
have
it doing that?
changed it to his man in front of you. I would have changed your back
Yeah,
man over here by the kitchen to and then you wouldn't have had to have gotten that because it was saying that doesn't seem like a right move when you have so many options. That's why it was asking you. Okay,
okay.
I'm not watching anymore. Good thing I
Oh,
don't
well,
look at cards and stuff. So Miss Demonade says, "None of my cards can get me out of the kitchen and I gotta go make dinner. My revenge will have to wait." Well, yeah, but you still have to play, sweetheart. We have to finish the game. It's ooh, yeah, because it'll
yeah, I think
back
I
up the game
will.
if we don't finish.
I think I will.
1776 says law, and 1776 says sniperoonies, and then Demonade says, "Do I just quit the game, or is there a way to forfeit properly?" Not really to forfeit properly. You have to just take your device with you and throw out as the cards are needed. There is,
You need
I
to
mean, we
go.
have had to. Yeah, she's needing to go and make dinner. My question is going to be this, because you've only played with us. So if she leaves, how does she leave? Because if she only plays with us, we don't care about her score. Just see, if it's you, we care about your score because you play with stranger danger in the murder room. But
Ugh, trying to remember how that's
with
done.
her, she can leave the game, but how? There is a way to leave the game because if you're only going to play us, we're not going to worry. Does that make
I
sense?
think you can just skip the turn of that player if she just leaves it. And then when it's her turn and the time runs out, we can just skip turn of player out of time.
Wait a minute. Go up. Okay. See where the multicolored yeah, there's a quick game option. Okay, you found it. Go ahead and do that, sweetheart, because we're not going to care what your score is. We're going to let you play with us anyway. Cynthia plays with Stranger Danger, so we worry about her score, but we're okay with your score. So if you need to run, you go right ahead. There you go. We got it. Okay, and then
Nice
the
playing
game
with you.
will throw your card anyway. But you just won't, your man won't move. So that's okay. That's how that works. We found out. 1776. Yes, it's been fun playing with you, Miss Demonade. By the way, I don't think we get notified when you leave. So thank you very much for
We're glad you came.
piping up and saying, "I want to play," because that's great. And now I don't mind playing the 10 card because you don't. So anyway, thank you very much. We'll be back here maybe on Friday night, definitely on Saturday evening and Sunday during the day like this. So thank you so much for playing games with us.
Okay, now I just look at the
1776
notification on my
says it was-
screen. Look at the notification, okay? So none of us are going to quit. We will continue to
Wait a
play.
minute, I can't see. Player Demonade was out of time. Yeah, but she was going to quit. Right.
that's
No,
okay.
we know we're not going to, but she was going to leave the game. That doesn't have much to do with her. We're not leaving the game. She's going to. Yeah, we get that all the time when you leave. That's not anything new. So, you know, I know you've never really had to see that. We see it when you need to leave anytime.
Right.
Thank you very much, Miss Demonade. You take care. We will see you again soon. I can tell you're going to be a repeat offender. And she says, you bet I'll be here next stream. Anyway, thank you so much, sweetie. We will see you later and enjoy dinner. Take care. 1776 says it was asking you, Cynthia, to confirm because you were exchanging with yourself when there were so many other options on the board. And then Miss Demonade says there's a quit game option. We got that. There's thanks for playing the games for playing the games with you. She meant it the other way. We got what she meant. Thank you all for letting me join. It's been a lot of fun. You bet I'll be here next stream. And hell yeah, I'll keep that repeat offender title. See, I thought she'd like that one. Have a good night. Have a good night, sweetheart. You take care. It's Snipe's turn trying to decide what he's going to do. God
Actually,
dang
it's
it.
my turn.
Well, it was his when I looked up to start saying that sentence. And then he moved his little guy, just a few short little guys. And it doesn't matter because I don't get to go anymore. I'm just here to watch the gameplay. Okay, so Bobby, are you still here? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
I just wanted to let you know what I did because we do have to go in and edit because there is a problem because I hard booted and started the load again, and it brought up the logo because the logo was still there this morning, and so it brought on the logo. And then the logo was only there for like 15 seconds, and then it went to black screen. And a couple hours later, maybe that was last night, I don't know. A couple hours later, it was still black screen. So I went ahead and I did it again. Yeah, I'm getting really good at changing directory and doing the C thing. And hello, I really want to format the I'm here, there, somewhere. See, that's why I started talking to you. But so anyway, what happened is that it says no after the blank screen. So it didn't do anything. So then I hard booted again and started it over again because again, I'm getting really good at that. And in the process, it stuck on the LM logo. So there are things that you have to go in and change. I don't know enough. I'm not going to go in and change it without you being very directive and staying on point to tell me exactly what I am changing and where I'm changing it to. Oh, it's 6:00 already. And Ditto heard his name and he's like, I'm getting fed. So he decided to get up really fast. Does he look like he's getting fed right now? Because he ain't getting fed right now. He came in here and said, why am I not getting fed right now?
It's dinner time.
It's probably a secure boot or a secure boot or something dumb. Well, based on some of the research I found, people are saying that they have to go in and they have to edit something. And I almost went in to edit, but I don't know enough to know anything about Linux to know what I should be editing and what I shouldn't be editing, or who I could possibly contact if you wouldn't know the inner working directory of all of this. I don't know. I don't know. I ain't doing that. They'll just be kicking my ass right on into an asshole hat. That those thoughts were supposed to be in my head only. That there were 3 sentences all wrapped into like 4 words. I'm sorry. I do that, but I knew what I meant. Bobby says,
Okay.
I have to see what they're saying. It's like just a boot setting. Exactly. That because I can, instead of just, picking the top one, right? I can hit an E, and by selecting the E, it selects edit, because I just hit enter to load the program, but I can actually edit it before it loads. But again, I don't know what to edit, and it's DOS again, quote unquote words. 1776 is lol, shitty. I do that in my head though. I know what all the words are, and then when I'm standing there by myself, I combine 3 or 4 sentences into one word. I really do that, or 3 or 4 sentences into very few words. But when I hear them in my ears after I've done that, all of the sentences make total sense, and then I just get to pick the one I like. Because normally it's like an A, B, or C thing. It's kind of like I'm possibly going to be changing career paths here real soon, A, B, or C. You probably don't need to edit anything as far as Linux is involved, but it's probably a setting inside your BIOS. No, they said it's inside of, based on what I was reading, several people, different things, have had to change the setting inside of Linux. So I don't know. Well, that's not what I meant to do, says 1776, who played her jack and exchanged the position of her
Yeah.
second pawn with Snipe's second
Yeah, that
pawn.
didn't seem like
So
a good spot. So I would have switched with my other one, because now this happens.
I'm gonna take a
I'm
chance
sorry.
here.
That was actually funny. Oh, I wish you hadn't to use that yet. Okay. I'm gonna go like this and then like that.
Come on. Are you
That's what I'm saying. Ooh. It's an eerie little game that we got going on, isn't it?
sitting here trying to figure out my numbers?
Yeah, and I'm telling you, the numbers there, they don't help me when I'm trying to do that.
Well, I'll get rid of them then. I can get rid of them. Let me play this
I'm
card
looking at them
first.
on my, no. You don't understand. Listen, I don't play off of StreamYard.
I
I
know
play
you
off of
don't.
my own version. I play off of my own version. You having them on your game doesn't do me a bit of good or bad, because they're on my game. I could remove them, but my brain has gotten so used to it now, I can't remove them. Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
Oh, I can't do that one. Okay. Where am I? I don't even know where I am.
Just off your kitchen.
Thank you. I almost asked 1776, how did you go backwards? Yeah, my brain is working really well. I seriously almost asked you that. Yeah, it's kind of like, why would the two of you both do it when oh, because she doesn't have to go around yet. She can wait. She has to wait for a 1, 2, or 3 because she can't move in with a 4 because the 4 is only going to take her backwards. But if she ends up having to go around, that's what it is. You guys know she's got 2 other guys out, so she's not going to waste a 7 taking the 2 of you out on a bomb. Only some of us have had to have done that before. Do I want to know why? Oh, I would. So that is so. Yeah, I see how that works. She totally put me back in the kitchen, guys, because she's rude like that. She had all that other choice, but she chose to she purposely chose. I see how she
I'm
is.
trying to get
I
the
see where
men
we
in
are.
here, and it's like I just feel like anybody coming up from behind is just gonna pop me back in the kitchen.
Probably now. And then well, that's not what I meant to do, was the last thing the 1776 said. And in a moment, I am so hoping.
I hope you get out, then you can chase me around.
I'm going to go backwards and just knock you out. I'm going to get a whole bunch of 4s and go backwards and knock those 2 gone. There you go. That's what I'm going to do. Not really, but it sure sounded good. Not that I'm in vengeance or anything like that, because I'm
No,
not.
I know. I know.
1776 says snipe. Because what did Snipe do? He moved the 4th pawn forward, eating 1776's 3rd pawn and sending it back to the kitchen to make some bread. Well, if you got a 7, you can take him out. Or if you have a 1, you can take him out. Save that 4 for when because then it just means you're closer to your home. Snipe must play a card and move a pawn.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
I think we lost Snipe. I think he might have fallen back to sleep. Nope, he's there. Oh. He's like, yeah, no, don't use your 1 because now you'll be taking out Cynthia. I see how he is.
I'm in awe. Yep.
Wow, what happened?
Now, if he's got another jack, that would be good because he could switch with me and hopefully get right in.
What do I want to do? I want to protect him.
I just figured out why a double card just hit. Because the game is playing Heidi's
Yeah,
cards.
because
It's
she's not
throwing them.
there.
Not
Yeah.
Heidi, I mean, Demon's cards.
Not Heidi's
Yeah.
demons. Yeah.
Demon,
You've
yeah.
never been here when this has happened. We've seen it because you had to bow out. Bobby's like, I think I found what you were reading, Shinny. It's so you can see what the errors are if there aren't any. Well, if there's a way to do that, we need to do that. Because we're just getting a blank screen. Well, we're not getting just a blank screen. First, we're getting just the logo. And then when I got past the logo, we're getting just the blank screen. So, but yeah. Because after we get this computer, I'm ready to move to the next one. I am really seriously ready to move to the next one. Just saying. I'm just saying, this was the game player computer. And I think I can only use one monitor because since I moved it out to the garage, it's going beep, 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 beep. And then the monitors are flashing on and off and pissing me off. Yeah, they are.
Oh, no, I did not.
What did you not do? God, scared the
just
hell
kicked
out of me.
myself off of the game. Hang on, let me see if I can get back in. Oh,
You should be able to get back in. It just says that you're offline.
Oh, shoot. Okay, give me a moment here. Oh, I can't believe
Yeah,
I
you
did
should be
that.
able to come back on. I'm sure that they have a thing that's set for that. It's okay. It says you're now online, so just rejoin the game wherever that option is.
I have no freaking clue where that is. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I do. Hang on.
That's okay.
Okay. Ah, I can't believe I did
Meanwhile,
that.
1776. It's okay. It's
Okay,
okay.
now I've got to go back and I'm not presented, am I?
Snipe, it's your turn. No, you have to represent because you yeah.
Okay, give me a moment. It's my turn.
You should be back in a moment, folks.
Didn't mean to shoot. I've got really bad cards.
Scared the hell out of us.
Sorry. I just absolutely I couldn't believe I did that.
I really was.
It
It's like, what
scared
the
I
hell
was
just
like, oh
happened?
no, what have I
Look at
done?
she's got all three of her men right there.
And I have no
Okay,
cards to do it, so
are you going to
okay.
present your screen now?
I've got to get back to StreamYard and redo it. Sorry.
1776 says you can rejoin game board, no problem. I've been kicked out before, and she's like, I got this one mastered. It happens very easily. She knows. She got this.
Like an idiot.
I would have to ask for instructions, but that's just me because I don't know no better. Okay, I don't have a choice here. Okay? Snipe, you're not going to believe it, but I'm going to use my biggest card. I have no choice. It's going to happen any way we go about it. Just remember this card right now.
Oh,
Okay?
you used 7.
And in a minute, just remember you were 3 away from me. Okay? And you will understand either way it was going to happen. Okay? It was going to happen either way. Not that I wanted it to, but it was going to happen either way. It was really going to happen because I could have used the biggest card and land me there, or the smallest card and land me directly on your piggyback. Just going to say, there was that option. Didn't think that you would want me sitting on you because that would be painful.
Well, I'm going to have to pick one of these to go back around, so I guess it's going to be that one. And I got Heidi bringing up the rear here.
There's the 3 cards. So you know I wasn't lying. I just wanted you to know you were 3 away. I could either use the 7 or the 3. And I really figured me dusting by you and getting you with my stank would have been a lot better than me sitting on you and killing you.
I know.
And if
Heidi's
you're
gonna pop me
talking, by
back.
the way, Snipe, I really need you to know you're muted. We can't hear you. Because we haven't been hearing you for quite a while.
He's got laryngitis.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can hear you now. Oh, it is totally like a Verizon TV or Verizon commercial.
Yeah. I sneezed a while ago and I muted it. I remembered that, but I didn't remember to unmute.
We've done
That's
that
why
a lot.
I realized, wait a minute. He didn't say anything to me, so I'm going to let him know he's still muted. And 1776 says, yes, we hear you, Snipe. But you do see that I had no choice. The 7 was going to take you,
Yeah.
or the 3 was you had a choice. Either I dust you with my odor, or I sit on you and make you die a horrible, painful death.
See, and I would have
Bobby
just
says,
laughed at
found
either
and
option.
bookmarked. You're so funny. Bobby says, found and bookmarked a few things. I'm going to need to sit in Discord with you, and you're going to have to point a camera at your screen while we try to get into your BIOS. Not a problem. I got enough, damn well we got enough things we can do that, right? And I do, in fact, I want to make sure that everybody here, Bobby, can you go in and make sure that your screening room is available to you before I ask anybody else? I need to make sure that your screening room is still available to you. Okay, where am I? Well, that ain't going to help me. Seriously? Oh, wait, I can do this one.
You've got mail.
Chirp and chirp and chirpy, chirp and chirpy, chirpy, chirp, chirp. I don't know who would mail me now. Did you mail me? Huh? Yeah? Huh? I can see it. Okay. And Sin or Snipe, can you guys do me a favor and go see if you can see either not Bobby's screening room. Can you go see if you can see Sammy? Thank you, Bobby, for not correcting me. Can you see if you can see Sammy's screening room? In he had his own voice room, if you remember.
On Discord.
Yes.
Okay, just a second. I've got to.
Well, but it is your turn, so you can do that in a moment, sweetheart. I'm sorry.
There.
Well, MJ, he's still here. He was available. He says, no, I can't see it. Okay, great. So what that means is that we have privacy. You can just use your brother's room, and then we're good to go. Okay? Really? Why? Oh, you son of a hoe.
Mm-hmm.
You son of a hoe. Actually.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway, and you said that you were able to jump in and out, because look, if I'm going to give your brother rights, I'm going to give you rights. You boys are treated equally with me. You know that. So anyway, luckily MJ looked, he said he can't see it. I don't know what I'm supposed to see. Well, instead of the truck bed or the porch, somewhere over in that area, you would see a room for Sam, for Sammy's. It's the same kind of a room, but for Sammy. Oh, look at what you did.
Yes, I did.
Now I have to math. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. Okay, I'm being nice to you. And I'm doing that. There.
You know, one of the things that I've noticed on some of the Discord is that some channels will create a locked mod room, and only if you're a mod can you go into that room.
That's not true. However,
and
if
talk.
I set it as a locked mod room,
That's what I'm
only
saying.
the mods can see that it is there. They are reminded by the lock that it is private. I have a few on the server That's why I was saying, is Sammy's locked and you guys able to see it or not? Because it is a locked room. It is a privet room. And I have several privet rooms that I can drag people in to have privet conversations. Do you see? So that's what I did for the other lady as well. Remember the psycho ward?
Yes.
That's what that was. You were there for a while, remember?
Yeah, I was there for about a week.
You know, well, and
You
we
got
greatly
padded room?
appreciated. Well,
Yeah, it was padded.
You know, I mean, we did what we needed to do, and I appreciated you being the guinea pig. I really did. MJ says my phone and I can't see crap on it. I'm on my phone and I can't see crap on it. Oh, I don't have that anymore. I deleted it. What'd you delete? Did you delete Discord? You totally deleted Discord. That's why you haven't been there. Oh, that's what was just been wondering. You do know that if you have a Chrome thing, because I don't like to use the app. I don't use the app on my phone. I do use the internet part to sign in and stuff. Ellie says, I might be able to play the next game if the kids go to bed. Tell him that Shinny said good night. How's
Put
that?
that food up their butt.
Did that sound good? Did that sound good? Do you think it'll work? They'd be like, who's Shinny? Then let me know that they're going to be here and I'll be all ferocious. And they'll be like, yeah, good night. Because good night. I don't care if they're 30, they'll go to bed. 1776. I know I didn't tell you about this. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I am so sorry. Good. Now get the other one out of my way. See how I am? Thank you. It's free now. I'm not, you're out of my thing. 1770 says, okay, hopefully Ellie and Bobby says, I'll laugh my fucking ass off. And Ellie's going, lol. And Bobby says, I said good night, sir. Anyway, MJ says, let us know what your kids say to Shitty, by the way. And Bobby says they shoot Nerf guns at the screen. Yeah, no, I'm good with kids. I am really good with kids. I wanted to unstar that and I didn't. That was the Nerf gun things. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm silly tired.
Okay, time to get a move on.
When we get done here, remind me to take my trash out.
What happened to the gardener?
He comes tomorrow. He'll bring it in.
Oh, that's
He's so sweet.
right.
He brings in my trash can. He's just been so sweet. I just think it's so cool. No
Your
complaints. He's
trash
like,
day is on-
I'll bring him in for
Your trash day is on Tuesday?
Monday.
Oh, that's right. I'm off by a day.
And 1776 says, I just checked Discord and can no longer see the brothers' room either. That's a perfect name for it. Thank you.
Hey, I like that.
I do.
Mine's
I like it. I'm
too.
going to change it. I'm
The
going
brothers'
to
room.
change it
That's
either to
Perfect.
the boys' room or the brothers' room.
The
Either
brothers.
one.
The brothers.
I totally like it. And Ellie says they're busy talking to their dad about the Greek alphabet. MJ says, I've been watching Terrence Hill movies. Okay, wait, who is Terrence Hill? Yes, I gotta go look. But if he is who I think he is, you're gonna hear my heart just mourn. Okay, that's when he was older. I want to see. Yep, I was in love with him. There's one photo that came up on the stream. I knew exactly. Yeah, God, how did I remember that was his name? I knew you know what? I can't help it. He wasn't like an A actor compared to like Clint Eastwood and stuff, but damn, he was hot. See how I am? Okay. You know what? You little biatch. You're going to take me out. I know you got a 7 in your hand that you're just waiting.
No,
This
I will
is
tell
the
you,
one.
I don't.
This is, wait a minute. See, there were 2 of them. There was that one. God dang it. Come back here. Okay. So wait, I'm going to, okay. Just a minute, MJ. I'm going to show you exactly what, when I said, wait, who is he? The face that came into my mind, I'm going to share with you exactly the faces. There were 2 of them. Okay. So if you look at the screen, this face and this face are the 2 faces that immediately came to my mind that said, I knew who he was. Look at me knowing exactly, you didn't take me out, woman. I was sure you had a 7.
Yeah, I told you,
You didn't.
Oh,
I need to stay behind you.
Oh my.
Yeah, I totally look at this adorable, blue-eyed, innocent little. I'm an actor, but I'm not going to be an A actor because you look at my face and you don't take me seriously, but I'm still just a boy at heart. That's exactly who he was to me. And yep, I wanted to grow up and marry somebody like him. You know what? There's not at least the him that was in my head, and there were not a whole lot of him. So you know what? I didn't get married.
Not sure, but I think he was in South Pacific.
Oh, I wouldn't know the names of shit. It's not a game of challenge. I don't remember. I don't remember. I would not. I don't remember names of things except for that we're streaming right now. 3 things right now I know that I know, and it's only because one's hell, one's fire, and the other one is traitor. There we go. That's it. And Bobby you went kung fu mode for a second. What did I do? Did I really? And Bobby's like, mine is on Tuesday. And MJ's like, old spaghetti westerns. Exactly. And they were.
Who just won?
Yeah, I just won.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, finally.
And wait for it.
Our silent man.
We all got first place because Miss Demonade left us. So Snipe,
So you get
that first
No, but you won.
didn't do you? But we can see that you had a +0, so we know that you actually won the thing. I had a +8, and 1776 had a +2, and Fire Fairy also had a +8. So I don't know how they know what we had, but it's okay. It worked. So this is before we play our final game on the wheel of games. We do need to have Miss Ellie check in because it doesn't sound like her kids have gone to bed. So let's give them a moment while I read chat. Everybody return to the main site while I read chat, and we see if Miss Ellie can make it so that we'll play a second game of talk, or if we're going to fault straight over to Kings. Okay, because she wants to play talk, but if she can't play, then we have to play Kings, and then we're done for the night. At least I'm done for the night. 1776 says, I have those on my TV occasionally too, MJ. And the movie on now is him and Ernest Borgnine. I remember him and Ernest and weren't they in like 2 or 3? It wasn't just one, either that or I watched that one a lot because I remember 1776 says, cool, MJ. And MJ says, he's in his 80s and still making movies.
Good.
Every Alexa in my house just started talking different things to me.
Can I make a suggestion?
I like it. It keeps my heart beating.
How about we take a quick break while you go feed Ditto
Oh,
to see if
yes.
Ellie is able to play with us when you come back?
Okay, well, let me get caught up on chat and then we'll do the break. That's a good idea. There you go.
Okay.
Y'all can get an early start on the break, though. I'll get caught up on chat and then we'll go from there. But Alexa might talk to me when I leave the room. I'm just saying, I don't want her hearing me. She's making the toilet flush now. It's a thing here. Anyway, I don't know what movies he would be playing, but I bet you he'd still be handsome as crap. I want to know a movie. See, this isn't a bad looking dude either. You don't find too many blondes, but was he really a blonde? I think he was a blonde. But he looked good as a brunette too. Yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe he was really a brunette and he was just a blonde, and the bad hair dye is the part that I was picking up on because his sideburns grew in brunette. I'll bet you that's what it was back then. I really bet that's what it was. Now I got to think what movies I might have seen him in recently. Dang you, MJ, because now I want to know. Because I don't care if he's in his 80s. He's still... And then Bobby's like, oh, well, I can count to 3, too. I have problems. See, and you were trying to suddenly count backwards like 3, 2, 1. And then you forgot the 1. MJ's like, yeah, comedies. And Bobby's like, Shinny was too busy ranting. Snipe takes the win. Exactly. I think I was off on some tangent about a good-looking dude. And then 1776 says, oh, weird. That's never happened before when someone's had to leave. No, it has when Cynthia's had to leave. It has done that. It's make us all the same. She's the only one who's left. But we've always known who is one. That's why I knew, wait, somewhere in here it's going to tell us who had what and who had 0. MJ says, he's in a lot of movies with Bud Spencer. I don't know who that is right now. 1776 says, Ellie's in game board, but don't know if she's ready. That's what we need her to confirm. Bobby says, how about you also take a Glock with you? I think the AI is coming for you, Shinny. I'm with you. And Bobby says, in fact, take 2. I only have 1 loaded tonight. And 1776 says, agreed, Bobby. Lol. Akimbo style. I sometimes I'll have one on lifting both sides. But I'm having a little bit of a bruising pain in the side of one. I think I bruised myself when I ran into a wall. And so it's like, yeah, no, handle not there, handle now here. That works. And so Ellie's like, man, we're talking old dudes. Sean Connery for the win. Let me just share something with you. Sean Connery was in a movie called Sunset something. I can't remember the name of it, but it was Sean Connery.
What was his character?
I don't know. Just Rising Sun. I'm sorry.
Oh, I loved that movie.
The name of the movie was Rising Sun. I talked my grandmother into going to see the movie always with me, right? We go to a drive-in. At the drive-in, you get 2 movies for the price of $5, right? But you can watch 3 times. You can watch one of the movies twice. And anyway, so there's 2 movies. Okay. So we show up and the movie with Sean Connery, is on, right? So Rising Sun is on, and I'm thinking this isn't a problem. It's Sean Connery, okay? She's old, she's not dead, right? So that's okay. He's hot. So he comes on. I'm like, don't you love him? And she's like, yeah, he's cute. Oh my God, somebody is fooking an Asian woman on a table and then goes for a little of the S&M, and I'm sitting there in my vehicle watching this with my grandmother trying to explain.
I gotta unmute for this. Oh,
And that's the first movie we showed up to. She was not very interested in watching Always. She sat through that entire movie with me and learned so much of the real world via her
Ugh.
granddaughter. And I'm
Ugh.
trying my best. We know I explain things. And in fact, I'm so fucking bad. I
God.
over-explain shit. So I explained to her some of the exciting parts and the not so exciting parts of the
Oh my
lifestyle,
God.
to which she just looked at me. I'm not even going to lie, here was my grandmother's response. I don't care if it's Jesus. I'm never getting married again.
Ugh.
That was her response.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Thanks,
God.
Grams. Sorry. So anyway, there's my Sean Connery story. And then 1776 says, are you ready, Ellie? And MJ says, last movie I know that he made, he was riding a big street bike. Don't remember if it was a Harley or not. Well, I'll look it up. I'll get it. Ellie says, okay, I can play, but I'll still be doing other stuff too. Good, because we're going to take an intermission as soon as I get caught up. Don't throw me any other topics I can talk about.
And I'm going to take a bio.
And then you go take your bio, and we'll be back here in about 3 to 5. And Ellie says, they still have an active drive-in in Baltimore. Did they close it? We had one in Santee. I don't know if it's closed yet. 1776 says, no problem. Think Shinny's going to take a quick break in a sec. I don't know. We have a bunch of mice tonight. Look, I have a lot of mice up at the ranch, but I haven't heard anything from our guests this weekend. So I'm thinking we didn't have that much mice. So of course, if I'm thinking that those are mice, I'm just the chatter. I don't know. And Ellie is just laughing, and 1776 is rolling on the floor laughing out loud. And Bobby's like, oh, fuck it, Shinny. I have a freaking clip for this. Oh my God. Do I have to go into Discord? Because you probably are sending it to me right now, right? 1776 says, no problem. Ellie says, anyone ever see Gangs of New York? I feel like I have. I've heard of it. It's in my head. I thought it was going to be a historical movie or a mob movie. My dad took me to see it. I was horrified. Oops, you have the same kind of story. 1776 says, awesome, Bobby. MJ says, not many old men that can ride those big bikes. I know a lot, but again, not the typical background that you would think. 1776 says, oh no, Ellie, where'd she go? She put everything down, and in the process of putting it down, she either unplugged or the battery ran out. She'll be back. Oh no, elephant. No, haven't seen more than the trailers. Wasn't interested. Bobby says, I have to find it somewhere. She said something about, I used to enjoy porn, but then I watched it was shitty. Are you sure that that's not Mighty? Because Mighty is basically the only one. Well, I can't say that. There's a whole bunch of men from back in the 80s who watched porn with me, and they would say it because I made it like, oh my God. So yeah, I don't remember watching porn with women, but I could be totally wrong because back in the day I did. So yeah, I want to hear that. I want to hear it. And Ellie says there's a lot of violence and sex. 1776. I was mortified. And 1776 says those are squirrels, chipmunks. Oh, squirrel. Leave it to me to think about rats or mice because not rats, mice because I'm dealing with the mice problem. I will try to remember that they are squirrel the next time, but God only knows squirrel. Not going to happen. Bobby, if that was you, let me know, and then I'll get that when we do on break. Those were squirrels, not chipmunks, Shinny, just to let you know, Cynthia. Those were not mice. 1776 says, Ellie, violence is one thing, but the sexual content, no, thank you. Bobby's like, no, you were quoting somebody at the time. I was. Oh yeah, those were the dudes. Those were the dudes. That wasn't me, man. So, okay, we are going to take a break right now, an intermission, unless these two want to talk while I'm feeding the dog.
No,
And
you can run music or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
throw in some music.
Okay, so I'm going to do a day in the life, which is like a minute long. It's better than the intermission. You saw the intermission already. I'm going to loop it, God only knows, because we haven't heard this in like forever. So you guys pay heed and then tell me if I need to make a new intermission one, because why not? I make them all the time. Here you go. Did I put you all to sleep yet? I don't know why I
Snore, snore.
decided to make that such a piano tune. Bobby's like, that wasn't me, man. But I was thinking about it, and I do know that I told you guys about, or that I told some of you guys, I don't know if you were all there, about all of the guys that used to watch porn, and I would sit there and make them all like, huh, and they stopped enjoying it after that. So I'll bet you that's the when you have that. I'm just saying, I was thinking. Ellie's like, potty break. And 1776 says, nice tagline, Snipe and Sin. What were your taglines? Dang.
That we'll just kind of sit and let the intermission play.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
no,
I think.
or it might have been my thing that, well, it isn't up there now. The damn the checkers.
Oh.
you don't want to play checkers.
Oh,
I didn't see that one yet. We're not there yet. So
our names are not under our
it
avatar.
comes and goes.
Yeah,
it comes and goes. Watch. They'll be back right now.
There
we go.
You see? So as soon as I do this, they're gone.
Oh,
Bobby's
I
like,
see.
oh
Okay.
no, lol. Yeah. Mhm. I there's so much that I'm already aware of. 1776 says, lol. I keep looking back at the screen when I hear Shinny's laugh and giggle. Wait, is there, because it was on my headset and I wasn't near? Is my giggle in that?
Yeah, at the end, and then it starts over again.
Oh man.
It doesn't work.
That's why that one's not a good one, because the giggle is only supposed to let you guys know when it's either the complete end of the show and you need to go find someplace else, or at the beginning of the show, I'm about to show up. So I am sorry, that one needs to be remade. I will remake one without that. So that one needs to, let me delete it right now. Deleted, gone. History, not there anymore. Thank you very much. Yeah, because we all know that it is the giggle that needs to be paid attention to. Ellie's like, be right back. 1776 says, gotcha. And 1776 says, no, I was giggling when your laugh came on. Wait for Ellie. Oh, I will. But yeah, there's something just funny about that giggle. It's hard not to laugh when somebody else is laughing. Because I'm listening to it, it's like somebody else laughing. Do you see? 1776 is like, no checkers, etc. And 1776 is, yes, at the end, then it loops. Gosh. And then Ellie's like, okay, I'm back. Okay. So with that, I think we have agreed that instead of going directly to Kings, that we are going to go ahead and play talk, because Ellie would like to play talk.
Yeah.
And being that she is a busy mom of 3, I think, where did I get 3? That's right where we're going. Okay. Where did I get 3? I don't, I don't know that about a lot of people. So Cynthia, I need you to sign back into game board, wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, and then share your screen. Yeah. No.
I'd have to refresh.
Yeah, you have to refresh.
Let me refresh and see if that'll take care of it.
There it is.
Yeah. And because
am I still presented? Because I got kicked out of StreamYard. I got to go back and
you have to reshare. Yeah.
Okay.
It always gives you a warning notice when you're sharing your screen, and you don't have one. So we have Mr. Snipe with his invites been accepted. 1776 has her invite. Cynthia already has hers and accepted. And Miss Ellie, we are waiting for her because now we got 1776. So we are all in there ready to go and rolling one more time over to the final accept. We are back into game board, and we are playing yet again.
And you're first.
What did you just say, Snipe? That you were blocked again?
I'm black again.
Oh, you're black again. Well, I think when there's 5 players, that's going to end up being your color now.
Yeah.
I know it was red, but now that seems to be 1776's new color. But she was
Well,
yellow.
she
a
was
little
yellow
bit
the
ago.
last one. So
I don't
think
know. I'm done
yeah.
because Cynthia and I are
you're blue
always
and green.
we're always our color. I mean, I love blue. I love green. I never get to be green. I have no problem with blue, so it works. 1776 is, that's why I kept looking at the screen to see if you were back, because we've all been trained that giggle means it's gonna happen. And MJ says, have a good night, everyone. He's getting ready to go night night, sweetheart. Have
Okay.
sweet dreams. And I wish you hadn't left Discord, because then you could check in with us every now and then, especially since we're watching good TVs like Hell on Wheels. It's good. So anyway, huggers, bugs, and love you. And we will talk to you. If not during the week, we will get to talk to you next weekend. Okay? Night, sweetie. And 1776 says, take care, MJ. Thanks for being here. And then says, wait a minute, I've been black, yellow, and red. She's just a great big bumblebee is what she is. Or a bruise, black, yellow, and red. A bumblebee or a bruise? I don't think I've seen a red bumblebee. So I'm thinking she's just been a bruise.
Yeah.
I don't have a 7.
Thank God.
I'm just wanting you to know. I did get some water while I had a half a chance, but that made me have to go pee. Thank you very much. I almost peed my pants in my chair yesterday. And getting my water and listening to the water come out of the filter, gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. I'm like, oh no. And I'm like, I only got a half a cup, but that's okay. 1776 says, I'll be a bee. Some have red stingers. Okay. So 1776 is just our little bee buzzing along. I just want to know, why was the stinger red? How many people did the bee sting to turn that stinger red? I just really need to know this.
Some anger behind that stinger.
I'm not even thinking anger. You know, if your stinger turns red, you're going to go to a doctor, right?
Yeah, that is not why I'm going to a doctor.
I'm just saying, I don't know. Okay, I'm not right in the head, and y'all know that already, okay?
Yes, we do.
If I can be playful with it, I'll be playful with it. It's my turn. I have to move too. I moved it too.
Oh, you had a 2.
I had
Excellent.
a 2. I needed to move.
I was going, darn, I'm in the way. Oh, yeah.
Nope. I had a 2. That was all I could do. And then 1776 says, bees can't sting more than once. Well, that's what they say, but I think there are some bees that give you a partial sting and they don't release their stinger when they sting. Does that make sense? Because it seems like it hurts. Look at 1776 already got all the way around the board. How the heck did you do that?
She traded places with me. She jacked me.
Oh, because I didn't even realize you were out. And it's like, dang. And then Ellie's like, African bees do. See, I thought that there were some bees that were being well known for not releasing. I thought I had heard that there are bees that don't release their stingers. So I wasn't going all in. That's why I just said some, but see, you knew. And then 1776 says, that's Ellie, not me. Ellie is yellow, this one.
Yeah.
So Ellie, I'm
It's
sorry.
getting hard to tell.
Yes, you guys are, I'm sorry.
We only have so much brain power.
It would be nice if they did let people stay their same colors, because I know that Cynthia is green, But I will admit that I interchanged the red with 1776 and snipe. I do, because they've both been that way. Ellie's like, Africanized bees, they will sting you over and over and over and over, and like a broken record and over. And 1776 wasn't aware of Africanized bees doing that. Yeah, that's why they're so dangerous. And they travel in gangs. They travel in gangs, the little rude suckheads. They travel in gangs. Where am I? Okay.
Remember when we were going to have all those murder wasps that were coming, but then they never seemed to show up?
Oh,
Well-
they're up in Washington.
Yeah, they still, but
They're
they
still
had,
trapping.
yeah.
Yeah, those are who's the dude with the mosquitoes and the he has the mosquitoes, and he does like a big social media thing. Well, anyway, I think that they're not real things. I'm just saying, I think that they're not real things. That's where I'm going with this. This is where I'm staying with it. I'm
The
going right.
release of sterile mosquitoes
No.
is something that they do every year. They raise
No.
them and
Yeah, Bill Gates skeeters. They're little mechanical things to spy on you. They're little mechanical things. I don't know what I want to do because 1776 can get us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna do it,
Another
but
six.
I don't like it. I don't like it. So Bill Gates mosquitoes. What do they do? I don't remember. I'm supposed to remember how to spell mosquitoes. Let's get real.
oh, the word's too long.
I get MOS and then figure it'll spell it the rest of the way itself. It gives a suggestion.
Yeah, no, it's mosquitoes.
Yeah.
It's mosquitoes, but I will forget that it's the toes. I will forget the O in the toes for the mosquitoes. I really will. Self-limiting mosquitoes are genetically modified to only allow male offspring to survive the adulthood. Oh, that was nothing at all. Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. Oh, should I read this in the best accent that I can locate? Nobody has said yes. Nobody has said no. The Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation has partnered with Oxitec, a British biotechnology firm, to develop a strain of self-limiting mosquito that targets specific malaria-carrying strains. Self-limiting mosquitoes are genetically modified to only allow male offspring to survive to adulthood, when they will mate and pass along the self-limiting gene once more. Of course, this is effective since only female mosquitoes bite humans and other animals to get blood meals for their eggs. Well, then why didn't you make them fucking female mosquitoes? The project, funded with $4.1 million from the Gates Foundation, will create a self-limiting version of the Anopheles manus strain of mosquito for potential use in the Americas, Eastern Africa, and South Asia. Okay, this is just getting really sad because you won't move. And since you won't move, I know that you're entrapping me with a 7. Oxitec previously developed a self-limiting strain of Aedes aegypti mosquitoes as part of the fight against the spread of the Zika virus, dengue fever, and West Nile virus. These mosquitoes have been previously released in Brazil, where they proved that would be proved in America, where they prove to be a highly effective control tactic. There we go. I read it. Ellie is like, oh yeah, one of my cousins does land surveying and ended up in the hospital from a bee gang. Oh shit, that sucks. Bobby and I both know that we've heard about these mechanical bees. Wondering now if the BS that we heard him from was just more puke. I don't know. Ellie's like, I wish he was not real. Who, Bill Gates? I'm sorry, did I go there? I went there. Look at me going all the way around the board on my own. Don't mess with me, people. And Bobby's like, skeeters? And 1776. Again, Shinny, I'm red this game. Just say it. Did I do it again? I just did it yet again. You're right. Ellie, don't have a
I remember Ellie was yellow last night.
Could have been. Did somebody just swap out, or did everybody just flip over me? Because I just got flipping confused. But that's okay. No one's behind me taking me out with a 7. I'm a happy camper. Just saying.
Hang on a second. Not going to do that.
$17.76 says, same Ellie. And Miss Demonade is back in chat saying, hey, sweetheart. Okay, so because after you left, we finished the game, and then Miss Ellie showed up. We had to play another game for Miss Ellie. So where we were going to end the stream, we just kind of like kept going. Hey, y'all. It's a going and a going and a going, and now we don't know what we're doing, but dang it, we're doing it. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. I feel like I hear little pop steps behind me. I did. And then it rubbed up against my leg.
So he ate his dinner. Okay.
Well, we all won the last game, but in reality, it was Snipe.
Snipe won it.
Snipe definitely won it. But when a player leaves, it says that we were all in first place. We know better than that. But Snipe won it. I came in last. Biggest loser. Yeah. Irate. Yeah, I do. I sure did.
Kind of like everybody getting a participation trophy.
Bobby's like, what the hell? I knocked my microphone over. Okay. I really did. I knocked my microphone over. Hi, Kitty. He's gonna come and say hi. He's gonna come and be a pain in the arse.
Snoopy truck.
He's. Do you think this is easy? Oh, I can't move that one. Seriously, cat, ass, gone, poof, please. Later, Gator. I'm going to not do that one. I'm not going to do that one. I'm going to do that one. There. I can't. This is the problem. I can't. You've got me stuck.
Well, I sort of have no choice because
no, I'm being yelled at.
Heidi's got me stuck.
I'm being yelled at by okay. So hey, tiny cow. Yes, that's exactly what he is. He's a tiny cow. You totally see it, don't you? Or a Snoopy dog, cat. He thinks he's a dog. I could tell him
to kitty.
He's a cow kitty. He's a heifer's kitty. What are you doing? This is not a glass of anything that I'm holding. What are you doing? He's modeling for both sides. He just is. Snipe is over there not doing anything yet. Oh, jeez. Anyway, yes. 1776 is over there saying, Shinny, move. And then she's like, oh, oops. Yeah. And Bobby's law. And then and he says, tiny cow, meow. Really? Did you have to? Oh, I appreciate you greatly not killing me. I appreciate you greatly not killing me. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh no, don't do that one. Do that one. Ain't nobody telling you that somebody put a 10 on the board and that if you double click, it's going to go away. Could you like leave it? Leave it.
What's he going after?
I have no idea. He doesn't know. He's just like, wait a minute, you put this new board here. Yes, I did. Not for you to stand on because you're going to put the weight differential wrong and the printer and all of my checkbooks are going to go flying when you jump. Everything is precariously placed. But he has decided that he wants to go through all of my craft stuff that I have in the cubby. Hey, thank you. Getting that very good boy. Very good boy. I appreciate you. You pain in my white ass. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna go ahead and play this toe. No, I want to do this. There. I don't even know where I was trying to move somebody else's man. No wonder. And Bobby's like, tiny cow, meow. And meow moo, says 1776. Yes, I'm hearing myself. And Miss Demonade says, meow moo. And Bobby says, I swear I all of a sudden felt like I was Dory talking to the whales. I really did. Sorry, Bobby didn't say that. I did. Bobby says, translation. So it's for me to stand on. Yes, exactly. And I only did it because I couldn't pull out the slide because of the table that it's on. It wasn't big enough for all the legs. So it was straddling the table. And so I couldn't pull out the table or the paper loader. So I thought, I've got a piece of wood that's absolutely perfect. I'll put that on there. Well, it was a little bit longer than perfect. And so it's got just enough over there that he can go over and sit on and then go, oh, but now I can jump off and launch. And as soon as he does that, everything's going to go, doing, just kind of like one of those things. So hello and welcome to my world of doing. What just happened? Wait, where am I?
You've got one up near the black and one over there by the red and one just past your living room.
Okay. I'm going to hope this actually helps somebody.
That'll help Heidi, hopefully.
Hopefully. Do you see what I was trying to do? It was like I was trying to decide. Well, look, Snipe, it wasn't going to help you. And you were the initial thought of going there. And then it was like, yeah, that's not going to help. I'm thinking, why do you want me to play right now? I'm
Yeah, I'm
thinking.
chewing on it too.
I'm thinking. Why? Okay. Well, fuck you. Not you.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
It's called
Whoa, hostile!
anxiety. It's called
Oh.
anxiety. It wasn't you. I was telling the game "fook you" because it immediately started clicking the clock in my ear,
Oh,
and
yeah.
my anxiety, and it's like I don't want to do that, and that's the one thing that I did because of the damn clock clicking in my ear. Okay, this is going to be a high anxiety game. I'm just going to tell you right now, it's going to be a very high anxiety game.
I'm going to have to take my meds early tonight.
I'm going to have to help
Me
you
too.
out. I'm going to have to help you
Yeah.
out here in a moment. I will help you out. I will.
Well,
I
not a
will.
whole lot. But,
I will help you. Bobby says, I thought the stream froze, lol. Because what? I went into a freak moment or what? I don't understand. I don't know. Ellie's like, right after my next turn, I'm quickly taking my dogs out to potty. Okay. 1776 says, well, fook, we're a hot mess.
yeah.
1776 says, well, fook, I just spilled coffee. Give me a second. Oh, God. We're just a hot mess. I have the cat. Snipe and Cynthia need their drugs. Ellie's got to take the dogs out to potty. 1776 is pouring coffee all over the place. But Ellie's like, I'll be right back. We'll be right here waiting for you. Hopefully you'll get to hear the tick-tock of the click clock. It's really annoying. I'm just saying. 1776 is over there picking up her coffee. Damn it. We're just a hot mess. And if you're here for the view, hey, enjoy. We're having fun. We got.
Hope she didn't
we-
dump it on the computer. The computer. I had hiccups. I had the hiccups.
Yeah, I'd
Oh.
say you do have the hiccups, sweetheart.
That's that peach Crown Royal.
Yep, hiccups.
It is so funny. Bobby's like, that hiccup. He caught it. He heard it. Here's the thing. I did not really believe that alcohol made people hiccup. Okay. There is a young man, and we all need to pray for his poor self. But when he got encouraged to drink, which he shouldn't be encouraged to, and anybody who cared about him would not have encouraged him to start drinking for money. That's just my saying. But I'm just saying you don't encourage somebody who anyway, rolling along, if I can, which we know my brain, it sputters on shit. That's my spectrum part. But when he drinks, he starts hiccuping. And now when you drink, you hiccup. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
That's a rarity.
I find it funny. I find it horribly funny.
It's nice if it's only one hiccup. If it keeps going, yeah.
Yes, Bobby, honey, you know where I'm going with this. But we also know it's my spectrum that says, no, I'm going to talk about things because I need the all-encompassing you knowing what's going on in order to understand why things stick in my craw. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's just a thing. So yeah, but hiccup. I don't hiccup when I drink, and I never understood it. No, but I'll do one of those, which isn't a hiccup; it's a something. It's your turn, Ellie. Or no, sorry, Cynthia. Your turn is coming up, Ellie. 1776 says still cleaning it up. Sorry, no. Feel sorry for your furniture. You spilled it on them. See how that works? And Ellie's like, I'm back just in time.
True story. This happened in 1973. I'm living up in Washington, and the people next door, lovely couple in the service, white carpeting. We're watching football.
Why? Where did you say the house was?
It wasn't a house, it was an apartment complex in Tacoma, just up from the college.
Okay, even worse. Why? It's a white carpet in an apartment in a place where it
I have
snows.
no clue that
Why?
it was white
Somebody is
carpeting.
a moron. I'm just going to that's where I'm going to rest my soul.
Well,
right
it
there,
gets
somebody's a moron.
crazier. We were all watching football, and somebody had a container of grape Kool-Aid and spilled it on the
Somebody's
carpet.
from my neighborhood.
And the husband, he's in the service. He jumps up and he goes, "Nobody move!" Runs into the bathroom where all the towels are and fills up the tub and throws towels in there. Brings them back dripping wet, puts them down one by one and jumps on them. Every single bit of that Kool-Aid came out of the carpet. I couldn't believe it. So I've used that technique when spills get on carpeting, and it does
I would
work.
think he would have diluted it, but I
Yeah.
wouldn't have thought it would have lifted.
It took it all out.
It's your turn, Cynthia.
Couldn't believe
Oh,
it.
how weird.
If I had not seen that happen, I never would have believed it.
Well, good for him, but wow, but still, who would have? I mean, the snow and the mess. I'm just saying. Bobby's like, lol, friggin' cat. Did you see the cat up here again? Is that why you're saying that, or was it one of your cats that time, honey? Because I feel like the cat just came by and then got down. I don't know. I was listening. And then I forgot what I was doing. And okay. I thought it was fair.
Yeah,
I didn't.
could have been worse.
I didn't take you out. I thought it was fair. Bobby's like puking on the floor, looking like a fool, puking on the floor. I am so blessed that this cat, I had a cat who would only, when he needed to puke, he would puke only on the linoleum. And then when he started to die and he had blood coming out of him, he got in the bathtub so as not to get the Uman's floors messed up. See how he
Poor
was?
critter.
He was a good boy. We loved him. It took me 8 years to love him, but it was good when I did. Okay, I need to do this. Okay, so this one here, he sounds like he's going to, but then he doesn't let anything come out, and then he swallows it back down when it
Is
gets
that hairball?
past where it needs to go. Yeah, I don't know what it is that he's doing, but Bobby's like, no, not my cat. Singing the song while she pukes on the floor. Didn't I just do that? Puking on the floor, looking like a fool, puking on the floor. And then
The stupid pants on the floor thing. Yeah.
Bobby says, she's a medium hair and won't let me brush her, so she gets to puke it on the friggin' floor. I am so sorry, because that sucks. When she starts puking, quick, pick her up and run her into the bathroom. At a certain point, she will learn that she doesn't want to do that. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, that's not cool. That's so not cool. Okay, that's no. What do I want to? I want to do something. I just don't know what it is. Okay, I'm going to get out of your way, 1776. There you go.
Hmm.
We're all like taking measure on the board.
Yeah.
It's
That's silent. We're all sitting
and
here counting.
Bobby says, pants on the ground, looking like a food out with your pants on the ground. Oh, that's no shit. Pants on the ground, looking like a food with your pants on the ground. Yeah, foo, damn it, foo. Pants on the ground, looking like a food with your pants on the ground. And your ass showing all of your brown stripes on your whitey tighties, bitch. Just had to throw that in there because have you met me? I'm just going to say, don't take at me. I get nervous and I can't think. Jeez. And I already have
me back to the kitchen.
And I just moved
Oh.
you forward because it
That
was
was
something
nice.
that I was thinking about. And I don't know if that was the move that was going to be best for me, but I just
Ellie,
did it.
got a question.
Good.
Do you
I
have
think that
a
was a good
card
one.
to come out? Because I have a 10 I'm going to play. So you can just, if you're just
Wow.
tossing cards, I don't want to cost you a card.
She's warned now that she knows if you play a 10 that she'll look.
Well,
Right.
she doesn't
she
have a
won't.
man out, so she's
Yeah,
got to toss
but
cards. Unless she's going to come out, then I'm not going to play that 10. I've got something else I can play.
Well,
I
then
know it's not a 7. No.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and play this 10 and get it out of the way.
1776 says, again,
There
I
you go.
read you were right in front of me. You mean when I swapped you out? But I didn't want, I don't know. I'd have to go look backwards and see. Bobby's like, I forgot where it comes from, but I've had it in my head for like ever. Ellie's like, no, it's okay. I know I'm not going to, it's okay. I know I'm going to lose. Well, with that attitude you are, see how I am? No. Yes. Really? Can't, oh no, it doesn't like that one. It would help if I could click the right card because you can't come out on the other card. 1776 says, I didn't see you swap out. I'm cleaning up the coffee. I know you are, baby. It's okay. Ellie's like, I don't think I'll ever win played y'all. Look, when I win, it's just an accident. It's just an accident. But when I'm gonna tell you, when Snipe wins and then when Miss Demonade wins, those two put skill into it. Okay, I'm just gonna say I can't speak for Cynthia, but I can tell you, or 1776, but I can tell you when the way I see it is those two are out for blood. The other two are out for shits and giggles, and then me, I'm just a moron, just pulling up the anchor here. Ellie's like, I am now watching your hand or counting cards. So, and then she says, not now. She says, I am not watching your hand or counting cards. See, she figured it out. Okay, I have to do this because it might be my only chance.
Well, if you got it, go for it.
I tried. And 1776, lol, Ellie. Can I have 2 7s, please?
That's all?
I only need 2 7s.
Well, yep. That would do it.
Yeah.
Ellie's like, cheaters. What did they cheat on? What did I miss? Because you know I missed. And then I don't want to have to read all this. Snipe plays an 8 and moves their second pawn. Oh, he ate my...
You might want an ace or a jack or a king now.
You asshat. You asshat. You asshat. You as hat. I see you as hat. Okay, wait. I have to do this right. That one, that one, that one. You as hat. Yeah, I had to stop and think. So yeah, shit is a very good phrase.
Debating what to do here. Big freaking decision.
Ellie, get out. Get out. Ellie, get out. It's not going to help me where I need you to be helped, but get out.
Can't get out.
Damn it, Jim. Damn it. I knew she was going to do that. I totally knew she was going to do that. And then I'm the one who's going to pay for the fact that she fucking did that. You guys don't understand that statement, but I do. Okay? So there's the understanding that I had.
Okay.
There's the understanding that I had. Damn it, Jem. Okay. I'm so screwed in so many different ways. 1776 says, that's what I say, ours hat. Oh, did I say ours hat? Normally I say ass hat. But, you know, I may have gone piratey with it and said ours hat. I'm tired. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay? I'm just, hey, Alexa, turn on lamp.
Which one?
No, because each one has its own name. Each one has its own name. I got this. I have my light, the light, lamp, top light, living, sink, west, and
okay.
east. So yeah, when I walk in the house in the dark and my arms are fully full, I know what I'm going to be shouting out. Yeah, I don't have a problem. 1776 says YouTube is as ho, had to put as hat that way. Gotcha. It's my turn. It's totally my turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's totally my turn. Oh, shut up. There you go. Ellie says, should have named them Harry, Larry, and Moe. Curly, Shemp. Oh my God, I would never remember where what was. See, at least I can remember where what is, because like this is lamp, because all it is a lamp. It doesn't even have a head shade, okay? It's just lamp. Although right now, I wonder if I could make it go yellow. Alexa, make lamp yellow. It's not like it made a difference, right? Alexa, make lamp white. Let's see if I get a hole in my head.
Oh, there, bright.
Well, it woke everything up, didn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I can go in and change it around here in a minute.
Oh, actually, that's good because it's almost dark.
What do you mean it's almost dark?
Shitty!
What?
You played a 10.
It's not like I had any choice, okay?
Oh,
I told you I'm not really mentally healer, and it's okay. She didn't yell at me for real.
I did get out. Oh,
so-
she played me 2 tens in a row.
I'm sorry. I
Oh,
got befundle screwed. Look, I'm over here behind this
What?
lady who's not moving her piece at all. And I was nice and told her when I needed. And Bobby's like, yeah, it looks better in my opinion. Okay, so don't. Okay. And then Ellie's like, karma. And then she stuck her tongue out at you. Okay, so then don't darken it just a tad, because I look like I'm all washed out in my humble opinion. We're at a -27. I don't want to go that dark. There. How about that? Is that good too? Huh? I think it's good. I don't look as washed out. Because I'm not washed out. I might be washed up, but I'm not washed out. I feel like I have something dancing on the girls over here. 1776, it says it looks better, but snipe. Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. I hope this helps you.
by the way, those pink things in the chat are tongues.
Oh.
Those are tongues.
There. She came back at you there, Ellie.
Oh, crapola.
1776.
No choice here.
That was supposed to have helped you, but I swear to goodness, you somehow or another ended up. I hope you have a 7 and that you can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I'm sorry, I swapped you out, 1776. And she's like, lol, Sin. And no, Sin was chiming in with Ellie. And no, 7. It wouldn't have helped you anyway. You would need a 1 and a 2 to move you guys up. You need a 1 and a 2. But if you have a 1, you're going to need it to get out. I'm sorry, I did not mean to set you backwards. Well, rat's ass in a crap mobile. Seriously? Seriously. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to say it again. Seriously? Well, I don't want this guy. So maybe that was a good thing.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
going to get
know.
rid of this now.
Because you can't go forward with the 4. You have to go backwards with the 4. So I'm thinking if I would have counted that, I'd have known that I wasn't going to take out 1776, which I almost said was snipe, because I'm going by color and not by names. I'm sorry, folks, I'm wrong. And yes, I'm tired and nothing's working in my head. Is it still daylight outside?
Barely.
Okay. 1776 is just laughing. I don't know what I'm doing. And it's my turn. Okay. Why are you putting X's in places that are confusing me? Don't put X's in places that are confusing me. I don't like it. They're putting X's in places I don't like. There's a few X's who are still walking around, but
Is that what she said?
I really like all my X's. So the only one that I kind of ended up not liking is dead now. So don't piss my ass off. I'm just saying. Ditto's coming
I
in.
hear pitter patter.
Ditto's coming in. What do you want, dog?
Thank you for dinner, Mommy.
He says that was like forever ago. It doesn't take me that long. It's cold outside, isn't it? You
Yes.
brought the cold inside to share it with mommies. Ooman,
Did he go outside?
yeah. He's
Because
allowed
now I got to
to.
warm up. Where's Mom?
Bobby says, laugh my fucking ass off. Yeah, no, he comes and goes. He has a doggy door. The cat makes more noise with the doggy door than the dog does, though. It's totally funny. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes the cat hits that doggy door so hard that he scares the crap out of the dog and me because it sounds like a mountain lion coming in.
I
Because
have a
it's
question
Yes, ma'am.
regarding that door.
It's
Do they
filthy.
have if they have something on them that triggers it so they can get in and then it locks?
Yeah, their nose
No, I'm
or
just
their
wondering
foot.
how you keep the mice from going through that.
I have a cat,
Well, that's true.
so I keep the mice out of the property first. Do you see how I am?
Maybe take Snoopy truck up to the ranch house.
Yeah, except for then there's people who are allergic to cats, and then they get pissy because
Oh, you're
Yeah.
absolutely right.
because there was a cat in the house. Well, there's a cat in the garage, and if you're all that kind of fucking troublesome, don't you think just maybe you shouldn't be like trying to live it up if you're that allergic? It's kind of like going to the zoo to feed the elephants when you have a peanut allergy, bitch. I'm just saying, I don't have an opinion on the whole thing. I really don't have an opinion.
I'm
No,
sure you
not
don't.
an opinion at all.
I don't
I
have an
know.
opinion, not one little bit. I'm just gonna say I don't have an opinion.
Well, it's like people that go to these buffets that have, like, they'll cook the meal for you. You pick out all your ingredients and they cook it
Uh-huh.
for you in front of you. But they have to clear off this big area because somebody will say they have
An
some
egg
type of
allergy.
Yeah, and so they clear everything off, clean it off, and do it. And you look at them and go, there aren't many things they're allergic to because they found a lot of stuff to eat.
Right.
It's clearly their
Their need to control the situation. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, they ain't starving.
Ellie says, wait, how do you train them to use it? You have a dog that goes in and out. Okay. I had a fat cat. That was Archie. Okay. Archie was an indoor cat. He used to live in Missouri, and a gal from high school decided that she would rehome him to me here in California. So she drove him all the way out here. And he was an indoor cat. And so he started seeing the dog go out the doggy door, and he thought it was really cool. And so he decided he would do it. He got stuck high center. It was so cute. Wow, 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 wow. It was so cute. I had to run over really quick and kind of push him out. And then there was, I had a little, I have a toe kick in the side gate so that it to help it latch, you just put your toe in it and lift it. But when the kittens are little, they learn they can come and go, right? I put a brick in front of it until they get big enough to be able to be hunters, not hunted. So anyhow, because I had two kittens. That's when I had Reggie and Archie, or Archie and Jughead. I'm sorry. And so what happened, why is it? Oh, because I can't go. That would be why. So anyway, he saw the kittens go out that hole. He finally mastered jumping over the because it's built like this. The doggy door, it's built like this, and then the sliding glass door comes up to it, right? And then there is a panel that is that's right here, right? And so they push the panel open, but they have to jump. They have to jump over the little thing that's right here. So that's what he got caught high center on. So once he learned, oh, if I go ahead and jump over it, I'm good. Then he got outside, and then he tried to go through the little toe kick that the kitties were going through, and he found out he was a little too fat for that one too. And poor baby had a lot of time. But the way that I taught, the only one that I've had to really teach was the dog. Okay. And once he found out that the flapper because it's just a plastic thing. It's so filthy, or I'd show it, because I ain't gonna clean that. So it's a little flat plastic flap that, you know, they're supposed to be able to see through, but God, they got it so dirty. I can't even imagine how they could see through it. So anyhow, the only one I really had to teach have been the puppies. Mac at first was like, oh, hell no, that thing is going to swallow me up. It's going to eat me. I ain't doing it. So, you know, once I taught Moon, and he was deaf, dumb, and blind. He was such a good dog, though. But once he learned and knew that it was safe on the other side, that was like obstacle number one in teaching an animal. So then when Ditto was a pup, just teaching him, and he kind of learned how to, you know, because he got caught high center, but he's a dog, and he was young, and he's like, oh, I'm in trouble, I'm going to get out of it, and he wiggled himself out. So they really learned. The kittens learned by watching the dog, and the fun part about that was that they try to pat the thing open at first, and once they can get it open or jump up onto it, they each figured it out on their own, because they saw enough of the dog doing it. But all you have to do is just frequently put them through the other side or put them back through. And when they realize, oh, there's freedom out there, they're good. They're good at. Now, the doggy door I have is for the medium larger dog, not the large dog or not a small dog. If you're just getting it for the cats, you might want to get it for a smaller dog. Bobby's like, well, shave the cat. I trained mine just shoving them through it a few times, because, you know, they will learn it's not going to hurt them. And this cat, I mean, seriously, he like bangs into it. It's so fucking loud. So yeah. First,
it got brain damage.
It's a cat.
I know, but the cat's smacking it with his head. So how much brain
I don't
damage?
know that he's smacking it with his head per se, though. It could be with his front paws. He might be like, you know, Superman flying through. I don't know how he's doing it. Bobby says, first they look at the door when you push it open, then you just shove them, and it's important to say, get the fuck out of here. They don't learn otherwise.
You're ruining my whole plan here.
Who is?
Heidi.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's all her fault.
Yeah, she keeps. There's too many jacks in this game.
She keeps changing your jack out. Well, oh, that sounded wrong. Anyway, Bobby says, now mine flip the hell out whenever I open the patio door.
How many more 10s are you in possession of?
A whole handful. No, not really. Bobby says they decide real fast, but they can learn real fast too. Ellie's like, thanks, Heidi. Okay, and Ellie says, we only have dogs.
Leap of faith here.
The dogs will learn really quickly. They really will. Again, you just lift them and put it through it, make the outside world fun for them. And then when it's time to come in, you treat them on the other side. You give them a treat. And if they don't do it, then you go ahead and lift them through it, and then you give them the treat. It's just shove them through it a few times. Heidi got a lot of words in this chat. She says, well, that was one way for me to clean the original wood floors and bottom of the surge protector and front pocket of my computer.
Oh
my God, just pour your coffee all over the place, huh? So anyway, Mug had totally missed the furniture and flipped off the end table. I'm sorry, sweetheart, but the way you described it, I actually saw me doing that. So I can see it happening. Okay, well, in case you haven't seen enough jacks, there's one for you. I wish I could still use it, even though I couldn't use it on my guy.
Yeah, it'd be fun to be able to switch other people.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Ooh, that would be an interesting way to play this game. There's a new one.
Mhm.
You can use your jack on anybody. You can flip other players.
Yep.
Okay,
Bobby.
I'm shooting a message off to Game Board Arena.
Bobby says, laugh my fat ass off, Snipe. You said something that Bobby liked. Doesn't he have brain damage? It's a cat. Oh, he liked your answer. It's a cat. Bobby knows that sometimes we're far enough behind we have to be reminded. 1776 says, you're welcome, Snipe. And Bobby says, so yes, he does. And then we have Bobby saying lol over to 1776 because I'm not playing. I'm just sitting here. Okay. And then 1776 says, only in my world, lol. No, honey, it's happened to me too. That's why I could relate and I found it funny. I'm just saying.
Boy,
That's
I'm
why
setting myself up for a lot of trouble here.
If Heidi's got
1776.
something to get out on the next round, your
Yeah.
dog beat.
Yeah, and she's the first one to go on the next round. So
Is she really?
yeah.
How do you know?
Because it says down at the bottom, next hand, 5 cards, Heidi,
Yeah,
1776
Heidi will start
Oh, okay.
right
See?
below your hand.
Oh,
Well, this is
yes, it
pissing
does
me
say it
off.
right there. I have been wondering what that sentence said, but wouldn't take the time to read it because my eyes are tired.
So are mine.
Shit.
Well, Cynthia didn't get a 3. Yep. There.
Oh, she did get one. Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, it's probably quicker this way.
Okay.
I
I am
didn't get a 3.
so sorry.
I didn't get a 3.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I didn't get a 3.
She had a 4.
I'm actually closer now than I was before.
She only needs a 7 now. She didn't get a 3. She didn't need a 3. She
Get a 3.
got a 4. So if she has cards that total up to a 7, she's still in. Do you see? Don't buy into the tears.
But
I'm
queens.
I'm not a gullible old fuck anymore. God damn it! I've been stepped on the neck one time too many. I told you.
Yeah.
I told you I'm not a gullible old fuck anymore. I have been taught
She
my
acts all
lesson.
sweet.
Uh-huh. Yep. I figured her out. So she either had a 7 or cards that totaled up to a 7.
4 helped me out because
Exactly.
I didn't get 3. So,
As soon as I saw you go backwards, I went, she only needs a 7 now. So there's that. So 1776 says, good gameplay. Yep.
Good job there.
So these cards
fun.
They do help us out from time to time. So anyway, there we are, folks. You know what time it is? It's time to go. Oh, hell no. I am.
Snipe's got to get to bed.
That's it. I am peace out. I am exhausted. My eyeballs don't need to be sitting here looking at this anymore.
And I
we will see you. Too. We will see you on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I know that Monday I think is supposed to be a holiday. So depending on what happens, if it is a holiday, and depending on what I'm doing, I may do SeaWorld, I may do this. I don't know. We'll find out. That's what's fun. Does anybody have anything they want to say?
I just wish everybody a really great week, a peaceful week, and may you get the things you need to get done.
Yes, let's have a nice, calm week, and we find out things that we like to hear.
And I wish you well at your appointment tomorrow, Snipe.
Two people have appointments tomorrow for doctors, and I'm hoping they're both good. Oh, Demonade is still around saying good night, everyone. Good night, Miss Demonade. Thank you for hanging out. And Ellie Mae, I'm sorry. I did not just dox my granddaughter. I didn't. Ellie says Monday is Cinco de Mayo, but isn't it like Memorial Day or something?
No.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
That's the
okay.
end of the month.
Well,
I don't.
even I'm sorry, I'm in California. We don't recognize Cinco de Mayo, nor does they down south of the border. So, Ellie's like next Monday, and 1776 says, "See y'all on the flip side. Thank you for tuning in and joining the conversation. If you're still
happy
enjoying the
anniversary.
content and want to see more, smash that thumbs up. Do all that other good stuff." Ellie's like, this week is my double wedding anniversary. Well, congrats, girlfriend. Anyway, we are all done. Thank you very much. Huggers, buggers, and we will for sure see y'all next weekend.
Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, we have played. For some it's about 3 o'clock in the morning, I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, chat, it's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, game's been played. Muscles and your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggers, buggers to you each, we'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.